Part 3, Faith. Wow, it's 5. I didn't know that. Five PM. Wow. Didn't know that. These off though. Yes. Bum, bum. See, that's going into the red. Right there. See it now. Yes. Yes. It's not. No volume from the mic. Well. There is. Now there's no. Yeah, it turns it all down. That clip. It's the wave it looks like, it should clip, meaning it doesn't go higher. My voice, if I'm back here, this mic is set up, well it was for a long time, for like that distance away, you know, not like that, it's red. Let me just listen a minute. Yes. Oh, see, that's going into the red. Right there. See it now. Yes. Yes. It's not. The music is like, it's like a drum. I don't know how you're gonna do. Really don't know how I'm gonna do the spells with this. Oh, it's not like I forgot. It's actually not 99 faith. It is 99 faith, but you've already got 15. Well, with the prophet, you would no, you have. It's either 50, it's either 14 or 16 levels of faith. Yeah. So just getting one shot. It was yesterday when I was playing this, and it was late when I finished, very late. And just getting one shotted by a lot of enemies. To say, because the thing is, doesn't matter about the health, but might have to put, because very hard to do something like this without because it's not like I'm raking in loads of views and all that, like it's do you know what I mean? And people, you know, like you have people that actually pay people to do certain runs. You do. Loads of people do it. Well, not pay, donos, like, you know, it's been done in the past. One guy, he's been off the scene for a while. He done a all Gale run, Dark Souls 3. Every boss was a Gale. Yeah. It took him about 300 hours to, no, I'd say about 100 hours to beat the first boss, which because everything was Gale. He leveled up super fast, but the thing was he didn't have the damage. So just to beat. Considering there was like kept on being loads of Gales coming in, it just wasn't one Gale, it was loads of Gales. Yeah, just be that one Gale, and then, yeah, it's the start. Yeah, it was crazy leveling up. But he couldn't get his. Yeah, the weirdest thing was this guy that was done it, American guy. I watched it a couple of years ago. His name was Challenger Andy. Very posh, I would say. American job, but he liked to do the challenges. So, with all these gaps, the people, yeah, the people who were subscribed to him was, yeah, the guy that knew modding that done it for him, they're all Gales in Dark Souls 3. Every enemy was a Gale. And, yeah. To start off, yeah, with a dagger, the class, so you can do it, it's got a high DPS. And the worst thing I thought was having the guy had no clue of where he'd only played it once, Dark Souls 3, and I was like, you didn't know where anything was, which was a bad thing. Why take on something where you don't know where any item is in the game? Which way should I go when he got to a point? Because there was so many Gales, it was unreal. I thought his computer was going to blow up. Yeah. The all Gale run. I think my PC wouldn't be able to handle that. Mind you, Dark Souls 3, it's what does this things is it's the anti-cheat. With loads of bosses, yeah, when you kill them, they end up. There's a little bit when I remember watching the Bloodborne randomizers with a jailbroken PS4. When they first started off, it would crash a lot, the console, because it couldn't handle what they picked as a randomizer for these enemies to come in. So they had to kill him. It's Zeus. It's the guy called Zeus. Give me toast. That's his name, yeah, Zeus. He's a nice guy. Long hair, beard. Italian, I think he is. He's been doing Bloodborne for all years, about the last 10 years. But anyway, yeah, I remember that was crashing. That was when the first jailbroken PS4 come out, and they managed to mod, which is they all had it.
I apologize. Well done. Something to mod.
How come you're still here?
Actually, no need to be.
Not really.
Lately, of falling, and I have. So I just wanted, since you're so.
So anyway, yeah, it's just yeah. Then who else got it? They all ended up getting it. Very hard to set up a jailbroken PS4 and to find them as well, because you'd have to be in the typical day to be jailbroken. Same as a PS5, it's got to have a particular. People that do like this, called modded warfare, to find those PS5s that are and PS4s that can be jailbroken, they have to be not been updated forever. So, as my PS4 under there, yep, it's still there. It would have been updated for, oh god, I haven't played on that for about 2 years. So I'm just giving you an example how these things work for jailbreaking. It's modded warfare because what happens is they get the debug menu, but that's how they started with the. There's a guy that actually mods on PC that actually done the PS4 randomizer, where all you got. Oh god, I didn't know this guy was going to come in. Okay. Oh, I didn't know that. So yeah, that's how it started. This modded warfare. And it was a guy. I can't remember his name, but he started off the jailbreak. But it's so hard to set up. Even on console, yeah. I can remember Lobo's Jr. Doing it, and he said, "You know what? To do what we're doing now and what you're seeing now has taken days to set up. So it wasn't like a matter of hours. No, it took forever." So yeah, you come in with that, you can, it's just like having literally, it's just like having a randomizer on PC. Yeah, you couldn't do it. It's weird that they don't open this door here, considering it's open in the mods. Is he dead? Is he gone? That's so weird, isn't it? Look, he was perking a minute ago, and now it's because of his game progression. Because you can get the finger slab blade off him, and he would want to kill Rani. He want you to kill Rani, you know? That's how I haven't checked up on. I don't know, one stat run. Well, do you know what? With spells, you would not be able to. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to. Yeah, the FP is what you need. Believe me. Looking at just one popped up earlier, just a thumbnail, because I'm gonna make a video out of it. You know, because all you do is. It's easy to do. You just hit bullet points of the game, or unless you've got enough money, you send it to an editor.
Ah, not blood. Even in my, it is in my thanks soon must. Ah, my strange. I am so. I must thank you. May leave. It was, but what is it? I too.
Oh, I forgot. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. No, I knew about that. It's just God. It's because I've been playing a mod, convergence mod, which is totally different. Yeah. For the past, literally before this, for the past 5 weeks, it's totally flipped on its head. It's got. I was looking at the files earlier. It's got all the files. Stop this stuttering though. Yeah, I removed anti-cheat, so it's in there. It's on my desktop, but we've done it. We've launched a game for the offline launcher, so there should be no stutters because that's what happens with, and that's why it's like that. That's why I don't, when I'm playing mods, all that stuttering I was getting yesterday. That's normal. It's when mods, it's just normal because you're literally offline. So I wonder what's happened. He should be dead, I would think. No, he's not. Do you know what? Let me just see, because how much is that? No good to me.
But I'm afraid I can harm. Why don't, if you can, the soul of it, and once, oh yes. You're proving to be quite. I've not had.
I don't need to do this, but it's you do have to do this, or you just go back 80 now as well. Faith, strength, I don't know. You do need FP though with this. With the others, as I suppose, if you've done strength decks, then you would. Certain weapons you don't need that much. Even with the Starfist, you could, with strength, 99. God, you'll do so much damage with that. Yeah, he's dead. I thought so. Because of our interactions with Rani, because I knew that had happened. So let's see, because this is the best parry in the game. It's put on a shield anyway. Oh, he's being beaten. Look, you know this is Padilla. Look, my puppets, you see? It's him in disguise. So he just spoke to up there, he died. Now, you see? When we go down there, it'd just be soldiers overlooking him. Dolores, see? That's because of, we didn't need the magic scorpion charm. Now, I was forced to buy those spells, but not forced, but just to clear that up. "22 mind. 22 mind." But let me use the arcane, but it doesn't matter, we need to swap out. I don't really care. So what else? Just Servius. Padilla. Padilla, you should have the
I hear you. Oh, I'm sorry.
yeah, not likely. Did I pick that? I'm sure I gave that over because oh, here we go. Yeah, that. It's arcane. Don't worry about that. Whatever. And yeah, because the best parry to put on a shield is this one. It doesn't matter if it's whatchamacallit, magic. You don't have to have no magic to do this. Even though we just swap this because it's more mind, we'll see.
Well, I took you've no man to lay out your arm.
So I don't know. Quality. In. Yeah, it doesn't really matter because we haven't got that. What do I want to get? Red. Oh, there's a fight in there before that. Let's get that. I forgot about. Oh, do I need? No, the red. One thing, a cookbook, and the red main blade. There's nothing here for me. This hack, it does give me a bit more FP, but not much. But then, there we go, right there, and to be met by some page up here. Is he late to the party? So that, there's a couple of cookbooks. You need to get these, otherwise you can't do nothing. As I know, this is upgrade mats, which you've already got the bell bearing for. So it'd be that, the cookbooks. Is it worth going this way? Going over to see. You should be able to jump on that. No, just the wet blade. A couple of cookbooks. That's it. There's nothing here. Nothing special. The cookbooks. 2 hot blade. Oh, you got these guys here. these guys are weak to right, these guys weak to everything. I won't make you stay there because there's a thing in there I want to get. There's not much here, but as of crafting and stuff. They're done. That one is. There's a crafting book in there. There's two. That's it. You're done. Here. If you want to beat the boss here, we don't need it because it's like it's a colossal. Yeah. Well, easy beat it. It's just, but it's not worth doing it when you can't use it. It's 50 strength. That one now, and then you might have one in there. There might be a page here. Yeah, there he comes. Yeah. Yeah, very, very irritating, these guys. They've killed me more than, well, not just as much as all the others, but unexpectedly, you know, not from that, but from, there you go. That's it. He's done. Apart from opening up that, and then, oh yeah, this Ash of War is very good. Yeah, this is. I think you can beat the game with that without leveling up a weapon. Yeah. I was watching some guy that does a lot of that, but it's always sponsored and whatnot. But now he's moved over to what? Oh, I don't know, different game. Most of it enough of about 10,000 hours that he's got on this, because that's all they seem to play. They do a roulette wall and like that, and it spins, and they have to go through the game on all kinds of weird runs. You know what I mean? But I just see them the other day doing playing another game. I thought, oh, that's the first time since this game's come out. But it's all done by Patreon members and whatnot. There's nothing else here, unless you want to be the boss. But that's just dirty, great big weapon. No good to us. One thing that I haven't been down is there. So the arcane we can use, yeah, but the hat gives us an altar as well. Gives us just a bit more FP, because we got that. We didn't go down here. regardless. Unless you take out the ball bearing guys, then yeah. But we haven't been down here. And I know we've been down to Shofra. Which I can guarantee, I wonder if we get one-shotted down here. From the... Considering we're only level 99. But I wonder if they one-shot us. The guys down here. Claire Obscura, I was playing that a little bit earlier. That's such a fantastic game. I should be playing that really than this. You know, I've been through this game about 1,000,000 times. But yeah, you have to beat a boss though that is difficult to beat, so you can do over 999 damage, because it's just crazy numbers considering we're getting towards nearly level 50. But yeah, but it's just farming. There's loads of this. Get this picto, get this, get that, and you're like, It's not big, but it's very. It's quite. It's small, but it's very. There's a lot in there, if you know what I mean. And those enemies, they would just. Most of them would just one-shot you. Where we are at the moment, you know. And this is mostly magic. We can bypass most of this, but yeah, that's pointless actually going that way. .22 mind. That's more than our health. It's weird how that pulls you off, considering it's only a shed or whatever, like an outbuilding. Then you're gonna need, you'll need the cookbook up here, because the cookbook makes preserving policies. Peter does anyway. Yeah, the preserving policies, and this is the way you'll go down if you're doing Rani's. No, it's not, it's the other one, yeah. Yeah, this is the cookbook for, not here. For, so you can make rot. problem is with this, because I've got all these mods installed on here, that's it, you're done. I mean, it's not like I could launch something, but I've already played a lot of it. The only thing we haven't done is a Harry Potter. Yeah. Playthrough, which would be totally modded. Or would it be? Or would it just be Harry Potter with spells? I don't know. It's not like the Overhaul, because I've done a lot of the God of War stuff. Oh, you'll be able to fly around the map on the Phoenix and whatnot. That's the cookbook for that, which is the rock boluses. I wonder if those would one-shot us. On German, how much we got? That's see, this is just absolute joke, this is, I tell ya. Ah. Oh, and we didn't get the didn't sit the grace. Oh well. I wonder if you could test. I wonder what is the easiest out of, if you've done a single stat run, what is the easiest? Faith, you'll get spells. Some of them, these will kill. You need FP though. That's it. And because you got a lot of faith, you can easily get the glintstone, what do you call it? I just forgot to get it, which does shorten the spells, the FP consumption, but you take more damage. No, you don't. No, it's not that. You got the Old Lord's Talisman, which is similar. What can be done is just stuff like that, where those right, one, you're in water. I didn't stop and save at the thing. Yeah, well, there you go, it happens again. And that is also enemy scaling, yeah. They've scaled up. Because there's no way, you know, even though we've got no health or it's increased by that. The only damaging is we got is the Radigan Sword Seal. You want to get rid of that, but I mean, if I get rid of it, then you can't use no weapons at all, nothing. Right, so tell you what, in case we don't, I'll rest at the graves, because I couldn't rest at the ancestralness, yeah, no, it's the other one, it's mimic. Well, I could do a lot of things. I could make a lot of iron jars. You could be iron jar and just stand there with iron jar, meaning the iron jar, the thingy, and just take all the things, take all the bullshit, and just dish a load of damage out. Theoretically, yeah. Those lightnings are always, but everything's scaled up to, I would say, the mountaintops down here. We're in a pile of water. Yeah. Did I not set this? No. There you go. I've been through it loads of times. Mind you, I've died loads of times, especially on low level runs. It's not low level, but it's, you know, it feels like it is because you've got no health. Mind you, we can deal damage, that's the thing, rather than what I'd done back, you know, after the DLC, which was on me. If I did load up, you'll see how much, because it's always, the PvP thing, the invasion thing is always busy. You could see how much you just end up boshing everyone. That's what I should have done there. See, that's what you get if you ever heard the word frame traps? Yeah, in the game. Well, that's what it was like there, where you just got to watch enemies. They, especially when you're doing, especially like, you see it a lot with the no hit guys, and they'd worry about going a certain way or whatever, or a risk or a situation, because you get frame traps by enemies, you know. Especially if you're not taking a hit. I mean, with this is not like that, but I'm just saying. You couldn't go forwards, you couldn't go backwards, because you can't tank hits.
A customer.
Right, okay, what have we got to sell? So what does this do? Dapple killed me, or whatever.
Goodbye. Till next time.
I should kill him and get his ball bearing.
Hello, good customer.
Oh, well.
Goodbye.
You could get Marika's sword still here, the other one. Then you're just going to take more damage. But we don't need it because it only put intelligence up a bit and arcane. You'll most have more survivability in a DLC than this. You would, because you have the shadow trees fragments. Yep. Wait there. You know, I've got the spell. I should have put it on. The magic spell, yeah. It wouldn't stop half the damage you'll get from here. So that's square off up there. Yeah, I forgot about that. It's because this is all magic, which is absolutely brutal on you. But we have got that. We got the spell. You don't need magic to use it, but it will stop all that. Well, I could have done some invasion. There's so many things No, just in the mod world. We're talking about PC co-op mod, but I'd do invasions instead of co-op. And I don't want to go through the game I've been through 10 times. What I mean 10 times? Hundreds of times. You know? But it's there. You get instant invasions. I see Fighter PL yesterday on it. All day. Yep. The convergence mod, bow run. God, if I was to do that, I have to uninstall all of the. God, you haven't seen what's in my files. It's good, but you can when you play it for a month and you take a break, you go to a game like Clair Obscur, which is very, very good, but you get into a bit where I don't know, you've got to beat a certain boss so you can get away. So you can do over 999 damage, which we can, but you have to. I've only realised that earlier today. Some of those bosses, if you miss a parry thing, it's instant death. So it's not holding your hand. It's a great game considering. I don't think many people have gone into New Game Plus. It's too much other content to it's too much content like in a game than the main content. That's what I'm trying to say. I've missed out on one of the best weapons there. Apparently, yeah. You have to go into New Game Plus. Oh, really? No stone keys. That doesn't matter because we don't really need that. I feel like, I mean, I've got convergence. I could stop this and just launch. It wouldn't matter because it's still streaming. I could just launch. What haven't I played on the thing? I mean, this is just something that I thought of faith, but it's not that we do damage, but you do need FP though. That's the thing. You can hold back on it. What am I doing at the stone key? I don't need to go down to Shofra. Well, there's a I don't need the fat talisman, you know, so I could glitch that. Is that a stone key? No, there's not. Okay, whatever. Did I pick up one? So why didn't I get down that fucking thing then? Oh, it's only there's a cheese you can do down there. Look, I've made a video on it. It's got about 7,000 views. People will say it still works. A couple of months ago, it still works and such 25. But I don't need, something that's going to make me wear heavy armor, because it's not about that. Oh, I'll be able to do that. It's choices. But you have to, it's a glitch. Let me see, because I've got a stone key, so why didn't it accept it? Actually, if people don't know how to do this glitch, I'll show them how to do it, because it's, Worshipper's Woods. It said no stone key, I had a stone key on me. So I just picked one up. That's what I'm saying. So I was like, what? That's why I went up and got it. That's why it's placed there, so you can go down. We'll see if this glitch works. But it's all about, It's not a glitch. I mean, it is. It's just you got to duck down. You just got to It's about placement. If you die, you have to run all the way over there again. I've done it a million times. You can do it first, second, third, or whatever. But it is about placement. There is some enemies that will get you. But, I mean, just thinking about that, you could... A lot of people wear it when they're doing PvP, stuff like that. If they can't wear the armour, they're going to put that on. The great job. Because it does let you wear heavy armour. Which will negate a lot of this. You could wear ball goats, put it that way. This is what I had, look. Now, not enough stone keys. Someone said something. Michael Hand. Oh, hi. Oh, you need 2. Oh, you need 2 for this, do you? Oh, you're right, Michael. Yeah. Oh, I've been down there a million times. If you wanted to see what is in my inventory, I can't show you because I can't record. So it is 2. That, 5,000 hours, and I didn't know that. Anyway, let's just go and see some of the merchants then. Yeah, you're right, Michael. Hope you've hit that like and subscribe button, mate. I've missed you, and I'm glad you're really well. I really am. Because I remember those days, me, you and the other guy in the COVID days with Neo 2. And that was so bad, wasn't it, that game? If you know what I'm talking about, because as being so many hours in those games, what am I doing? I need to see if this merchant's got a thing. As of having over 6,000 hours in the first Neo and beating the Abyss loads of times, about 4 times I've done it with co-op first and soloed and helped people and whatnot. Then Neo 2 come along, which you all thought was fantastic, because you got to remember those games were they're like at least 3,000 hour games, right? But Neo 2 was just ended up being a skill-based, lackluster when you spent all that time. And I know Michael here is the one that he goes after it's a bit like another guy I know. He's goes all for the titles, the purist, you know what I mean? He goes for all the smithing techs, gets everything, and then just with Neo 2, they think it's fantastic if they've never played the first game, because at the end of it, you do no damage. You mostly do more damage in Neo 2 New Game Plus. It ended up a skill-based game. Let's look. So, yeah, Michael, friend of mine, has been for quite a while. He just dropped the game dead, like that was it. You know what I mean? I've had enough of it. So I played it for a bit more longer, but no. I've got another bloke. I had to end up blocking him because he started. He's older than me, and he's clocked up about 12,000 hours in Neo 2, and I'm like, don't. Why are you just helping people all the time? Why are you? And and yet he's never beaten the original game, but he just criticises everything. I've said I help him, but you can't help someone go through 999 levels. The thing is, people think it's impossible. It might be one down here. It's not impossible to do. Oh, what you have? What, Michael? What? Subscribe? Yeah, we need. YouTube wiped me out of about 40 subscribers back in November, but they were dead channels. Yeah, which is, you know, by all means, I encourage YouTube to do it, because if they're not active or anything like that, then you know, because especially I mean, with this, it's not just, you know, I do play a lot of mods, considering this is just a bit of a challenge run and nothing else. Let's see if he's got a stone key, because we didn't buy all this stuff.
I can't use this.
Haven't I got 3,000?
Have a safe journey.
Fucking hell. Do you know what? I haven't got 3,000. Right, we come back, because there's 3 stone keys there. Right. Yeah, but like Michael, yeah, it's with Neo 2, just other people, Neo 2, it is a good game, but it's nothing like Neo 1. At the end of that game, after you've beaten it, you're left with loads of Amrita, you hit like a wet flannel, and it's a skill-based game, and that's it. Shite. The original Neo, yep. Rise of Ronin, I played that. It had the difficulty, I played it, then I put it down, because there's about 1,000 quest lines. Another shit game. You know? It is. It's got a difficulty on it. It's come over to PC now. I don't care. I had high expectations for that. You can see the difficulty, yeah. But, nothing beats the original Neo 1 and Living Weapon. I know some people that was creative with the builds and whatnot, and they didn't even with Neo 2 because it was the lockdown game. I can remember, and I used to say to people, there's a story here, you know. Do I have to play Neo 2? Not really, but do you want to know the background of the story, because it is real life, you know. Based on real life event. That's why Rise of the Ronin's banned in Korea, because it's based on real facts. Anyway, what's Team Ninja cooking up late? What, I think it's so I'm a big Team Ninja fan, you know, but 369, that's enough. So don't know what they're cooking up next. As of Ninja Gaiden 3, that was never. It's difficult. I do know that, but it's not my sort of game. But Neo 1, definitely. Yeah, they should make a Neo 3. The fans want it. In my playing it on both, because both, and they do play better on console. Believe it or not, they do. Yeah. So there is mods for them, but not that much, you know. Nothing is gonna make it, like, you know. But people I used to help in Neo 1 would be like, if I go around and just kill everything for them and they just get loads of Amrita, that would be it. But they don't realise they've got to build up weapon proficiency on their weapons and stuff like that. I was just say, if you don't use your weapon and start doing stuff and I'm just killing everything for you, then you're not. The game doesn't work like that. You could put it as harder than Souls. Yeah, good old Team Ninja. I wonder they've been quiet lately. They must be cooking up something else, because Rise of the Ronin was a disappointment for me, because that was over a year ago, and I thought, okay, we'll see what it's like. But all that, I beat the game, but all that talking to all those NPCs, and I couldn't deal with it. It was just too much. you know, you've only got a certain amount of time on this half. That's how I look at it now, getting like, I'll be 53 this year, and no way am I gonna just like spend thousands of hours, even though I have done, you know, in the games, but life goes quick, man. Everyone knows that, you know. But as of this, with Elden Ring, I mean, the difference between PC and from soft is, I mean, and console is, okay, when Sony do bring out a game, an exclusive, there's some good games I do know that's coming out this year. Ghost of Tsushima, definitely we do that, because it would be a good year and a half for that. It goes on to console. Death Stranding 2, definitely, because it's PS5 Pro enhanced, and that game looks like something out of this world. And I didn't even finish the first one, but they're the games. It's going to be the exclusives that I'll go on to, because we play on the PS5 Pro, because I've still got 2 PS5s. See that game, this controller here, this died when it stick drift, right? I recently plugged in about 3 of these that went with stick drift. I've not been plugged in for 3 years. Updated, no more stick drift. There's one here. This is the only dead one. That's completely dead. All these will go on YouTube. I've got, right there, with this one in the hand, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and the Pro, which is not worth it in my opinion, because it weighs a ton. Yeah. It's all got to go on eBay or something like that, or Facebook. It's all going to be sold on, yeah. One, I need the money. The PS5 Pro, I have to turn on my PC because there's a capture card. Because of the recording, I have to turn on my PC to make that work. But Clair Obscur, I mean, I've seen how it looks on PS5. It's 50 quid it was on console. It was £37 on PC. That's the difference. You're subscribing to a subscription, because Sony have only just made their money back after 3 years, because the PS5's done at a loss. So it's the subscriptions. The game fee, same as Xbox. So if you can do that, like there's Game Pass here, and I'm like thinking, oh, but no. One time I had I had about 6 PSN accounts, and I still think I've got one that I haven't cancelled, because I know I've got 2 that are active. Since I've hardly played on it this year, and all this year has been mods. I mean, it's just been playing mods, and a bit of Clair Obscura, a bit of the other one as well. See those magic arrows there? Farming those? Shit. Someone's doing a test. In the mods, they're quite good, but yeah, the magic ones, the other ones you can farm are good. Those ones, no damage. Well, yeah, but they don't make out, you know? In the mods, you can buy those, but that's a convergence mod. Now we're gonna see if we can this glitch, because the thing is, this keeps on. Even though I don't plan on wearing heavy armor, but it's just you can glitch every NPC here. I made a video on this a long time ago. A little bit of RNG involved though, but you have to quit out here so you don't get aggroed. If you come here like really low level, even though we're level 90 I think in Faith, but that's it. So this would be, we don't wanna, so really I want to be like this. So let's quit out. Because you can come down there and do this. And if you die, don't bother ruin Archon up again because you got 3. Because if you come down it, because this is also an online thing with if you're offline like we are, it's going to be ordinary. But every time Fear gets hugged, it represents this online thing down here, which I found out about a year ago. So obviously we know that this is just, I don't need to do this, do you know what I mean? But you literally so you got to do it 3 times. You got to be on the edge, and the bullshit is the ones that hit you, you think a spell. The best way to do this is most probably, because this hat is just for more, what do you call it, more FP. I can most probably kill these as well, but they're going to be my level. So you got to hit the jar, yeah. But this is if you look at some of these, we're offline, so these are going to be predetermined. So if you see the ones when I've been online, I thought, no way, at level 20 of these people got all that gear on. But I do know it's from the Hugs from Fear. But these, it'd be, yeah, Marinette, with the Marinette's head. It would be Parry. Yeah, but they're the ones. Right, so because it's a free, and you know what? Who did I get this from? Oh wait, there you have to be up a bit. Oh. There you go. So that's one. Don't get your hat out. And where did I get this from? It's Gino Machino, yeah. And this was about 2 years ago. Yep. So so we took a hit there. So in his book that would have been a failure. But it just shows you that you know, you can get right on the edge. If you're naked, then yeah, because so it is down there. You want to be right on the edge. So if you've got no clothes on, oh, I've been here with the worst things. Yeah, some people, they said, oh god, it took them so long. It's just a little bit, it's just RNG, because it's free. You're better off no armor, because sometimes these were hit right on the, you can get right down. There you go, first try. So it's better than fighting them like that. I mean, it's, that's in case we went heavy. the Flock Talisman. 72 equip load. So that's a lot considering when we are just hitting 51. So I suppose now we'll be fighting a guy like this who's rot. See, told you. See, so you can, every NPC you can do this to, all of them. So where have we got to go now? Don't have to because I'm gonna need to get the. Need to beat Moog. Or I could do the cheese to Moog, but then it's, you're not really beating him. Do you know what I mean? You just fall with the animation, even though that's a cheese. But let's go to converted tower. But as of mods, I could do a boss thing. Play as bosses, but it's just you only playing as like bosses, but going through the game. But as of doing something different, because I need the overhaul mod. There's left to see. The God of War one is a bit different, but I've done most of it because they did change some bosses in there. But you are God of War, yeah. The Ragnarok, you got that skin. You have 3 other skins as well. You have the God of War weapons. They changed Radagon into one of the bosses out of thingy, and they changed the other one into the Allfather. So that's a change there. As of the ones I haven't done, so you've got New Game Plus 1000, which is New Game Plus 1000. Yep, which is, it has been beaten, yeah, but it's not for me. Invisible. The only one I haven't done is, I wonder if they've changed it, because the overhaul mod is the one that's got changed. Like Harry Potter, you got the, that's Harry Potter, but you've got the ability to fly on the broomstick. You've got the ability to fly on the phoenix or whatever. I haven't got a clue because I've never watched a Harry Potter film. You know, never in my life. So what we do is we'll rot this guy, because otherwise he's just going to be an absolute arse. Because thinking about that, I really need to do all this, because I mean this is, as a faith, Night Rain. I was thinking about Night Rain the other day, because they released the full trailer now, so you know what it's but thinking about how bad, because you got the co-op mod on here, which is very, very good, it's got 0 lap, but thinking about, because it is an online game, I've got about 3 people I know on here, and I've got an alt account, so but I was just thinking, I could go on consoles, it doesn't really matter, because see, these guys just do this. If I put it on console, I'd have people to play on because it's a co-op game. Do you know what I mean? If I was on PC, then I'd just be with randoms. So I can't double dip in the games. That's it. It's just too much money. So I was thinking that the other day. I thought, oh, we'd definitely do it on PC. Then I thought the other day, I thought, hold on. If the netcode is really bad, then that's it. I mean, I can't keep on like this guy here. The only way you're gonna win this is through the rot. That's the highest one as well, because we done, what's her name? That's what I did think about this, about some more heavier armor. Oh, he's yeah, I'm not having that because it's literally a one shot. It seems like with this hat, we brought this hat on because it gives us more FP. As soon as he's gone, he's gonna go in a minute. Then you got Godskin Fatty over the back. He's still down there being an arsehole. He's not going to come up. We're going to have to make the... Yeah. No, he's spamming that because he's stuck beyond the thing. This is the same mask, I think, but with no hat. Yeah. It's not gonna do it, no. We don't wanna be, we wanna be one bump with that and we're done. I can tell you that now. The best thing is the rock. It's a spam a lot, yeah. Oh. Yeah, Michael. Yeah, I'm so glad that you've we got him back in contact and you really well, because that was what you told me yesterday. That was a bit of a shocker, mate. You know. What about, what's his name? The other guy. I forget his name now. Wrong one. The one who used to be from Greenland, that guy. If he's still there, Michael, do you know what I mean? He was always doing a bit of work, wasn't he? I think even in lockdown, we're trying to do a bit. God, you absolute cock. Yeah, Ollie. Ika! Is that his name? Ika. You know the big guy, yeah, you're... Because when we was playing Neo 2, yeah, it was the other guy, I forgot his name. Because he's quite a big fella, wasn't he? You know? See, this is where it is like sucking dick time. Got ya. Lucidity. IKEA. I think you're writing in yeah, Ole IKEA. I think you're writing in you're writing in Danish. I forget his name now. You know the one I mean. Oh, I forget his name now. Because you got Trump, haven't you? Wanting to buy they want to buy Greenland. I can understand it. I can understand it because of China and all that lot trying to get round. Because the Arctic is no one owns the Arctic, you know. Yeah, no one owns the Arctic. So who gives the rules about that? It's free, but it's so valuable up there. The resources, you know. So whoever wants to get up there and make, you know, the money or get those resources to get a train route, because with today's technology, look how China they just plow through and they just get things done. Their train lines and everything, they're just, because they've got the workforce, you know. So I'm saying China they've got the machines, they've got the workforce. I think it's like they were saying, what did North Korea, they've just built a bridge to China. I think, no, Russia, North Korea have, yeah. So they can look at a land bridge. I'm like, well, let them. They're all, you know, deluded. You know what I mean? In some sort of sense. It's like what Elon Musk said. Do you know what I mean? Who's the richest guy in the world? When he was asked, he says, "Not me." He says, "Putin." I said, "How do you know that?" But he says, "Well, it's, you know, how you know." Fighting all these wars costs money, do you know what I mean? Because we used to have, when the Ukraine war happened, and we had a lot of oligarchs in London, and all their banks got frozen. Yeah, even the one, what's his name? Abraham, whatever, the former Chelsea Football Club owner. They tried to kill him. Yeah, they did it at dinner, but he got away. They froze a lot of his money. It's all been frozen until the war's over. But it just goes and shows you how corrupt the system is, you know what I mean? And it's everywhere, you know? I met 2 Spanish girls when I went out for a walk the other day, because I've moved, Michael, where I used to live now. I'm right on the beach. So I've moved down where my family are. And totally different, you know? So I moved out of London. The beach is like behind me, but I went out for a walk the other day. A long walk. We're talking like nearly 20,000 steps. So that goes up to about just over 10 miles. I met 2 Spanish girls, because I lived over in Spain for quite a long time myself, and they said they absolutely hate Spain. And I said, why is that then? Because they lived in Valencia, and they live near Heathrow Airport, so they would have drove like from there to get where I am. They must have drove about 50 or 55 miles. And I knew about all the corruption myself out in Spain, living out there for over 7 years. But she said it's just 10 times worse now. So she prefers it over here. And she says, like, you know, well, I said, well, about the problem that we have over here with immigration and whatnot, but she said, yeah, but you're out the Schengen zone. She said, that's what I wish Spain would have done, got out the Schengen zone, you know? And I was like, yeah, I know, you know? But we're under a regime now, but it's done by Nazis. We're not Nazis. They got communist views, but they won't last, because we've just got, we'll see how it goes the next 3 years, you know what I mean? But the guy is in charge of our country, yeah. Just totally, I can't even put this guy into words, if you know what I mean. I wouldn't, if Starmer, if he didn't get into power, and everything that happened after that in the UK, and what's happened to people and whatnot, I wouldn't have even gave this a second thought about my political views. Would have been like that, zilch. It would have been like, that's it. I wouldn't have even thought about it, but since he got empowered, then it was just like, you know, that's it. But apparently, so they're trying to put in rule because of this thing that you can say online that you can obviously go to prison for. Amnesty International will get involved in the UK with people in the benefit system because it's unfair, and people being put in prison. So basically, Amnesty International getting involved, and also the Americans, they're trying to get in. So people have been put in prison for like thought crimes and tweets and posts and like that in the UK, because you wouldn't believe it. And because the UK being the 5th largest economy in the world, yeah, so they're trying to put the Americans they're going to do it. So whoever does get sent, like they've got amnesty over in the US. It's against the human rights. The problem with Starmer, our government, our Prime Minister at the moment, yeah, is a human rights lawyer. He's a barrister, you know, but boy, he's the most hated man in the whole of the country by everyone. People are starting to wake up now, because the main media will always tell you that a narrative what is told to them. But there's so many news channels now on YouTube, it's unreal. And actually YouTube is the biggest platform that watching, bypass Netflix, the Disney channels, all the channels. We're talking about YouTube Premium, because I had to download some of my, even though it's quite expensive, YouTube Premium, but you watch ad free. But I tried to download some of my stuff and make a short, and it was back when I'd done I went through the whole game on console, so it's, you know, is it not cheated in or anything like that, and got to the DLC without leveling up, you know, level 9 plus 0 weapons. So I tried to make a short out of it. It said, oh, you got to download your content. So I started to download it. It says, oh, you got to go YouTube Premium. So I done that, and I made a short, and they said it weren't my stuff. I was like, what are you on about? This is my stuff. So in that day, I thought, well, fuck you then. Do you know what I mean? I'm gonna, if you're lying to me, it's not my stuff. I'm trying to remix it and make it into a short, because I couldn't bother to edit it. Do you know what I mean? Just a 3-minute video, and they lied to me. I thought, so how'd you delete YouTube Premium? They said, just go to your phone and do it like that. So, but then I had YouTube Premium for a month, which is a blessing. Watching YouTube for a whole month, it's like £16. But yeah, it's the number one. It's just got number one spot of everything, because it's got all the documents, it's everything. If you're prepared to pay that money and get rid of Netflix, and I like Apple because it's not that much and it beats Netflix, and when the stuff comes out, it's good, you know, like the Silo I love, you know. But yeah. Blood-sucking dick. On some of the mods I can do, you can do this on a horseback. On a convergence mod, you've got a different boss up there. You can't go. You've got the boss that's called Sarah. Look at that, saved by my armor. So you can disappear into the middle, yeah. It's hard to do it. You need FP for this. It's not about if not, I'll go and get the death pads. I'll go into Red Tear Stone and see how it goes like that, into like glass cannon mode. He would stay there and rot. I wonder. Let me see if I can make the. Stupid really, because he's going to die in a minute anyway. Now you can get on your horse, yeah. Faith. It's only about, I think it's only about another 5 levels and that's it. But then you got the talisman in the DLC, the blue one that you can slowly regenerate your FP. There is one spell that's quite difficult to get from a guy that I can play as a mod as a character on the conversion. He's like a Death Knight from the DLC. I'll have to see. That'll be the last one. Faith, Dex, yeah, it's going to be intelligence on this one up here. Because in the convergence mod, they've put a boss up here, which is not the mod we've got installed on it. It's the Garden of Eyes, which I pay for. It's not a lot. It's £5 for £5.40 a month. You do get a lot. and it's not just the overhaul mod, which is their main sort of thing. You get about 10 other different 10 other games to play with that as being a Patreon. This would just be the Curse Mark Death and the that. So Stargazer Heirloom. Then thinking about that, if we're suffering from a lot of FP, then not like that. Suffering. I mean, if I go up to, so if you get Jelly out, then that might take a bit of the FP consumption out of it. Yeah, I've got pigeons living in my loft. Yeah, I can hear them now. It's around here somewhere. I've had starlings flying in my loft. I mean, not starlings flying. I mean, starlings, the birds, yeah, flying in my room. When the first one flew, and I thought, how have they got in my flat? Do you know what I mean? But it's down the roof. There's a hole in where the toilet is, the pipe is, so. This might help, this talisman here, because this one is the this is the FP consumption one with the oh Lord. Oh, there you are.
Promise me when we turn 14.
Yeah, I'm so pleased, Michael. You're so well. That's. I'm not going to mention anything on here, you know, it's private. But yeah, that's lucky that is. Oh. This might help. Primal Glintstone. This should be. It can't be sorceries. It's got to be both. Incants as well. Spells less. Reduce FP consumption of sorcery incants at the cost of max SP. Oh, we ain't got any HP, so. Oh, we're down 544. How much is this? Oh my god. Right, okay. I am crafting. So where's the should be able to get it off. You can do this quite early on. It's the red tear stone. It's red feather. That'd work. Well, we've got no health, but if we go to red tear stone, then red feather. But then I must be able to kill this bird because it's weak to lightning. It's the Death Knight bird. We couldn't have bought a book because people do this early on. Considering I can't make them, then it wouldn't surprise me if it's from one of the early merchants. Sacred pots.
Wait, well, you're...
Holy water pot. It's got to be that, yeah. Holy. Oh, definitely 100%. I am crafting. What do you need? Crack pots. Because it's containers. I mean, you can do it. We've got enough. Let me just test something, because I'm not going around looking for these crack pots, considering you usually find them going through the game. But as of the merchants, no, we haven't bought. And the Godfrey thingy down here as well. Let me just see if I could just get this guy at night, because he comes here. Should do with this lightning, because this would be the you get the red feather. There's no way. This should work. Whether he comes down here or not. I think just because you need to do a headshot on them. Why is this such a... This is definitely the right spot, I do know that. It's, or is it the other one? This is where Patches usually goes. Scenic Isle. Lasker Ruins. No, it's up here. I do know. It's like the other one. We don't need those things. We won't be able to wield them anyway. We've got no magic. But this, in Red Tear Stone, we got Bloody Slash. It's to test. I wonder if I am in the wrong area. Oh no, is that? No. Is it Patches? The Death Knight Bird, yeah. He'll come down. I know if you've done the other one that's over the back here, he can appear sort of like about a couple of minutes, but he should like come down. Unless it's... No, because it's usually high up. Right, this... Most of we don't need these buffs anyway. Let me see if it's night. The thing will be, is just, he's going to pop round. And the thing is, we haven't killed him. He should have. Yeah, he should. Unless I must be at the wrong spot. Or is it up here? I bet it's up here. There you go. Oh great. Yeah, I knew it was one of these high up. A headshot should get him. There you go. So that is definitely an option, because you can do it. Things with stuff like this, because we've reduced our health down to even lower than 10 because of this talisman. Let me see if I go down here, because these have got a health. How many hits is... I think one hit will kill these easy. Okay, how many strikes? That's 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. The Old Lord's Talisman is very similar. The Old Lord's Talisman is spell. It's the opposite. It's spell extension. Unless you go for the big bubble one, but they nerfed it. But I'll keep enough to remind ourselves we are in whatchamacallit. What is it to level up? Because those levels not even going to count really, because you got the Ruin Arc. Might give you a bit more defense. The soft cap is 80, but that's a bloody slash on I think I know the best weapon to mostly do it on would be is Rengar. There's a good one you get in the DLC, but the boss is quite difficult. He's going to absolutely squash you with no health. Unless you go into Red Tearstone. See? 119. I bet if you went the one stat, if you went strength, I bet you, just for example, because I could test it, you could test it by just beating, what's her name? Oh god. Renala, and just going to 99, even though we had 15 extra and more that, but I'm just saying, then see how much afterwards, take your armor off and see how much you go. When it's 99, see if that's like a 120, 121, then test it with 99. Because it's not 99, this is 16 already, so it's about 80 some odd. Look, at level 87, there you go. So it'll be 80, be about 91 or something like that. So I just wonder, because strength does give you a lot back in that. It always has done. We're not farming, no way, because you don't need to. Alright, so that was that. That's testing that. So, what weapon could I put Bloody Slash on? The Uchi's better, or you could use, wait there, what can you buy from the merchant here? Because the Uchi I could go and grab. Status 2099. See, it's 99 now, which is for the, what do you want to call it? You could do it just through the so that you could use that. I mean, I would use that as a weapon, but you have to change the talismans. A spear, you need that. I wonder if I go and get that, because it's just a grab from that one that's there. Yeah, so if we use this, the bonk weapon, take that off, put we should be able to kill the skeletons in here because of that, the undead thing on that weapon there. But I'd rather get the Ashi, the Uchi from this dungeon here, because it's just a grab. Actually, that's what. Oh, okay. So there's one below then. Serpent Hunter. You can. That's the only weapon you can use. This. No, it's not, is it? We must be blind then. So the Serpent Hunter you can use with 0 stats. When people mod their, you know, thingies to just be level 1, but have no just zero. You can still use the Serpent Hunter because it's got no weight to it. It's the only thing you can use, but you'll still do damage at plus 10, you know? Oh, we're fat rolling. Considering I don't, so the beast, what's in there? There's a bloody cat or something, can it? In these early ones. Not worrying about that beast thing quivering, but these things. There's one, you have to get the lightning talismans in one like this. Out of all the I know what's in there, it's a cat. As a boss, because that's the Uchi up there. Why are these doing so much damage? It's the mountaintops, that's what it is. They've scaled, all these enemies are scaled up to where you've been. This is a cat, I know it is. But as the beast tide quivered, that's a bit too much. That primal glintstone, because this is the cat boss. So I'm gonna throw up in the air this. Because this acts just like the having a stamina talisman on. Literally, even if we're fat rolling, mind you, that is because that. Oh, and the Howler Speary. Let's go up there. Is it? No, it's a Tish. Oh, but that one I was trying to beat yesterday was absolutely smashing me. Yeah. Just get the dagger right there. Yeah, it's the whatchamacallit, it's the soul burn that absolutely was just destroying me yesterday because I just got no health. I mean, it's there. Red tear stone. You can do a lot of damage, but you have to have the range. If you're looking doing a red tear stone, for me it'd have to be damage spells. But if you're looking at that, but then you need FP, you need other things that scale with. But as of this is pure faith. But this is, you know, in and arcane. That is, it won't scale with nothing else. It's just a pure faith thingy. I was thinking of something else. Yeah, just go back, put an Ash of War on there. So you can put the bloody slash on it. Do you know, we could have used this. As with the Ruin Arc though.
I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Bloody slash. Yeah, because it takes your health down. It doesn't really matter because you're not really so all the hot blades, that is it. That is every single one that I need if I do that, so that can go out. I'm surprised these guys haven't put a test dummy down here that you can test your Roger's armor's pretty good, but if you're magic, this works well with. To have one weapon it does work well with this armor is the Marius, the bell bearing guy. He's got magic on it and bleed. But you have to watch. There's two people you have to watch for when you're doing a no level up run with the weapon. It's him, Roger, because he gives you a +8, and then Hyetta, because her dad will give you a +7, like a hybrid, hellbred or whatever. So I can cheese. What can I cheese? We've got the arrows. I can cheese Niall. Let's get on the other side of the thing. As of going below, Worshipper Woods, you just don't worry about this, don't need that. Go there. That's going towards Fear though, but you got to think, oh yeah, she's gonna throw rock breath at. Let's just get in there. So that there. Oh, the cookbook up the top there to make the blood boils that put you in fever. Yeah, I'm in dark again. There's a glitch, so I mean there is a glitch you can do that you can just kill Moog straight out, you know, even though you don't need his ruins because he will drop 50k, you know. I've done it in the 2 versions, the unpatched version. Why am I going this way? I don't need to go this way. Fucking hell. Oh. Respect and vitality only run. You could do it because you've got the thing is going actually no, it's it's easy to come from here, because you got what's her name in there with Eleanor's pole blade, and she's going to throw rot at you. So it looks like going to be a competition of that. I do like playing the mods though, I tell ya. The convergence. I mean, at the end of the day, the convergence mod is what I've got installed. It took about, because it's the Garden of Eyes mod, which is about. I haven't beaten it yet, but it's a lot harder than this. I mean, it's a lot harder than Garden of Eyes. But you got some spectacular things in there, do you know what I mean? I still haven't beat it yet because I need to make it into a video. And CapCut is the easiest one. The free version is definitely, you can make a decent thumbnail for nothing. You just got to spend a bit of time and learn it. That's all it is. It's not like DaVinci Resolve, which is like, to me it looked like you needed a bit of a degree in it, because a lot of things are made in it, like films are made in it. But if you look at Danny Boyle, that just made the latest 28 years later, that's the guy who made Train Spotting and all those films, The Beach with Leonardo DiCaprio, all those films. And he made 28 days later with, what's his name, Peaky Blinders guy, the Irish guy. That made him famous. Then he'd done 28 years later. But he's at the cinemas right now. That was all. He filmed that all on an iPhone. Yeah, the whole film on an iPhone. I don't know why, because I suppose you can, if you know what I mean. Cillian Murphy, that actor, yeah. Who done Oppenheimer, if you don't know him, he's Peaky Blinders as well. As this hat is Peaky Blinders before the show, because this hat's like nearly, it's about 9 years old, 2026 I bought it. So Peaky Blinders is based in Birmingham, because I bought another hat from them. But I had these hats before the show become famous. So this girl is we're gonna run from this. Yeah. Because this girl is I need to get the blood sucking here. She uses this as well, rot breath. Let's see. There's 6. A lot of people, if you watch doing this, no hit guys, they just run. She would fall off the edge here. They trick you as well, these guys. They go the opposite way. Could have done the arcane. Could have done, what's Eleanor's Plowblade? You could. But you got to look at the stats as well. Some of them, like, so if you was doing bleed only, then you need 21 dex, which you would get through this. What's the best bleed weapon here? I wouldn't say this is pretty good, but I've never rated it. Mogs, the bandit swords made bleed, scavenger. That's not that. I must have picked that up just then. From his quest line. What's his name? But you need Moog Shackle. Because if you want all these NPCs like her, you could just run. If she follows you, bomb, just miss. She's gone. She's down there. Like that, you can do a glitch here with Bale. And Radan. You could do that. But I do like to fight him. No, I mean Moog is mostly going to be a bit of a nightmare. Having no health. Healing that. Trying to heal your health out when it's getting nerfed. Alright, we're gonna have to start thinking. What else I need? Glitches. If they're in the game, then use them. That's what it's. I would say Moog is ready to go. He's active. So now to do the glitch, you do need to. All you need to do is buy a small heal, and it's the animation that does it. Yeah. And if you want to keep the ruins and the ruin thingy, because I done it recently as well. I tried doing it on the Convergence mod because I done a level 1 run, but they've completely changed the whole of the area. It's all been redone, so you can't do it. No, I tried to do it, but then I ended up beating Moog on a level 1 run, but it wasn't because you get huge bonuses. But it's absolutely difficult. Do you know what I mean? Because the spell build won't work. Because it's the all-knowing armor that you get huge buffs from, where we can do nearly 2,000 damage, no, 10,000 damage through the spell. But they put the armor in some very difficult flasks. So this must be it's going to be the last tier. No good, because these are here. So if you want body buffs, then if you think about body buffs, you think about the blood boiling tier and stuff like that you can throw on yourself. So what else is it? To get the cookbook, you need to go up to. Also, the Godfrey icon is a one to get as well. But definitely will help with this, I can tell that. Moog is the main one. Look, Renala's nothing there. As of rot, you just need that FP. I was thinking of something. So, did I get? Oh, I did. Oh, this guy's gone mad anyway. Right, you what? We're gonna have to get out of here. So I was doing these earlier. Not until he says stop. You're gonna fucking hell, look at that. Saved by the bell. Unless he hits through the wall again. I wonder if he's calmed down, because he'll end up dying with that. You dick. Okay, well. I knew it. Well. Because that's what you get. I mean, we had a thing to give to him, but that's it. But you'd have got that anyway after beating him a Malaketh. Do you know what I mean? Because that's how it is. But that guy's wasted whatever that was, you know. But there you go. I mean, because he rotted. I mean, how else you meant to do it? Oh, what am I trying to do there? That's stupid. So I was thinking of trying to do something. It just went out of my train of thought. Yeah, we had a thing to give him, but he went bonkers. Oh, well, that is a definite. I mean, he usually takes so much damage, but that's like, it's elemental.
Trade again.
Yeah, so it's not. We can level up about 4 more times before it's 99, which doesn't matter. Oh, and that's what I was meant to do. Well, brain fog. Everyone gets brain fog. Oh, I done it, didn't I, bloody slash? there was something else I was, that, I come here and I've totally forgot what I was got to do.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Oh, I can't remember. Anyway, need the Godskin. Yeah, Radagon's source will be because it's the car speed, but the other one's from Meta. He's quite tricky to beat. I've done it all at level. That's why you need Raps of the Mist. As I said, there's some assassination to do to get. Let me think. Like that. Okay, alright. Let's let me test or damage with in red tier stone. But Howler Shabiri, yeah. So most of the easiest ways to kill thing is because it's really turn based. Is Black Flame to kill Moog without him going into the Nihil. So I was watching some guys do it. It's like on Can't Die on New Game because you got on my mod you've got the New Game plus 1,000. So yeah, everything's got 1,000,000 damage. So you circle to Moog's right, and the only way you can do it is with Black Flame. We're not talking like Black Flame. We're talking the spell Black Flame buffed on a dagger because it's damage over time. But so if you move to around your right, his left shoulder, you never go into Nihil. And it's quite easy to do that. It's a different way of doing it. But I was thinking of something and I thought, oh yeah. But anyway, apart from that, one thing we do need is just thinking, Radagon's is definitely, so I might have to go in here and do this bullshit. But we can run, because you're not respecing, but Radagon's, you've only got to beat that, you don't have to do Renala. But that's about car speed. Because if you've got the foot, that's from, what's his name? But you've also got, which I totally forgot about, is this here. And some of those things is the ball bearings. I don't think I have to wait and see. I mean, got the iron jar thing. That is just in case you have to really go up in some weight. I don't know what it is. 74 in weight compared to what you are. So you're going to survive. Oh god, this is a key as well, isn't it? This one. So used to doing this without we should have one. I did buy 3. So what is going to be the easiest thing with this guy? That is the strongest flock talisman. Yeah, but you have to go in and get the other one. And they stack. Because we killed, what's the name? So that is the strongest. To get the other one, they do stack 2 of them. But having that and that, that is putting our health. Oh, I was going to test that, but while I'm there, we just gotta do this. Let's get this. So 99, it says 99, but it's not. It's about 94 faith, and the cap is 80, but we're not worried about the damage. It's the see if we get some health back. I'd like to respec and see what it is in 99 in strength. I bet it's more. I just know it is. Alright, let's do this. 'Cause it's you need 8 talismans. You need 8 talismans for the platinum. That's all the rest are. That's it. This is one of them. Moon talisman, Radagon's icon. That's it. You don't need. It's just unique stuff. Howler Shabiri, you should get that from Vixes. This is better done. I think this is better done like this. If he doesn't stay, might not be. It can be poisoned, but I mean. It might be because we're quite low on arcane. That's the thing that's absolute dick sucking, because it's. See? So I'd have had to run around there and survived, considering we got more FP than whatnot. Okay, let's go for the. This guy's big enough to test it on. Yeah, with the buffs. Yeah, I thought I'd pick those up. Right, let's see how much with, not this, with this. Let's take that off. Let's go red tier. So you've only got to dodge a couple of hits. How much damage it is. So I put it on the Yeah, that. It's like in the, like I said, in the convergence mod, the only one that does it is you just get the glass shard and squash it. It puts you immediately in that what we're in now, red tear stone. So yeah, just don't heal. This should do if we had. Oh, it's gonna do it then. Considering we haven't got many, I don't know what we got in the flasks, but it's not as bad as what it was. And do this. Hold on, am I in red tear stone? Oh god, I got bloody. Yeah, it must be in the flask that I got bonked on. Now I'm fat rolling, yeah. Wow, I couldn't do it. That was a test, because one I had, I haven't got a clue what I got in the flask. Obviously it's healing. That's why we got out of red tear stone. And then that, yeah, it doesn't matter. They're the best talismans to do with incants. The only other one you could think of is that you need the damaging ones. You need most of the lightning one, which you just have to go through the dungeon for it and grab it, because it's hidden in there with a stone key as well. The lightning one. So that. So this is restores HP when near death. Do you know what? Oh, do you know what? This. Just not use that, yeah. Just wanted to say, because that's well, it's technically 99 faith, but we haven't gone into that yet. I just want to say. Because look, it's lightning spear. It's not a very powerful thingy, because this boss has got more than what's his name? Oh great. Didn't do the buffs neither. Not doing that much, really, considering I didn't buff up. See, FP is a big one. I'll tell you that for now. That's why we could have got, okay, with the rot. With the rot, I could have changed this helmet for, I can't remember what I had on before. This So that's given us more arcane. So, yeah, because this would mostly do it, but it's just like, right, it's status based, you know. But you need to be in those. You need to start into that spec a bit. You know what I mean? I mean, this spell is. So let's just try it without doing that. I can't think. There's nothing that's going to give me more damage here. Hold on. We could put that on. Considering we are struggling for a bit of FP, let's just see a minute. This is one you want to get. We have got a melee option, but it's so tight. So you could do this as well. That was just shy under without doing the buff of the first hit of Red Tear Stone. Red Tear Stone was a little bit more damage than that, but you can see why people you go naked, you know? I don't know if holding this makes it you do more damage or not. That'd have been done. That would have been done, that would have been, yeah. Fat rolling, yeah. We're not fat rolling, no. There's poise. Just under it is 51. This lightning spear, out of all the spells I've got, which I'll have to go out of it and have a look, because you most probably, I could put it with the rot. It's you're running around here. Let me check, because this is for 99 faith. This is meh. And that is from the Ruinok, the faith, and the 14 that you get as the prophet, and not having the FP neither. Holding it does do a little bit more damage, but it's not that much more. But I need to look at what I've got in there, because you should be able to do more damage than that on that guy. That's essential to have, but not necessarily, because I could run and get the other flock talisman. But that is incantations, you know. It's not just about dragon communions. No. But we are doing spells at the moment, not incants. Like. Right, out of all the ones here, right, you don't need. I don't need that, because you got Blessings Boom. That is because it's Pest Threads. Well, that would work. This would work, but yeah, it's 28 faith as well. That is more than that. But it's a weird animation, isn't it, this one? Pest Threads. See, this is what would work on Moog. If you're having trouble, low level Moog, just on a dagger, that's all you can do. You just have to keep on buffing and turning around. But Catch Flame, that is powerful at this level with that thingy we got there. But then we got this, which we have, but it's not. I don't know what is it? It's 18. I wonder how much damage that does, because it's even though it's not leveled up, it's similar to the status based, and considering we haven't got the real damaging tears on here, only Crimson Bubble, which this doesn't last. I've been one-shotted through everything, especially in the mods, you know, even the Sacred Tear one that gives you the, so yeah, just that and that. Restores half of, yeah, because we haven't got hardly any FP. Any of that, iframes a little bit. Yeah, there's a melee option as well, but you're going to run out of stamina. Bit of a tough one to do with just all faith. And we're not 100% with it. There's about 4 levels to go, but they're not going to matter. They might boost my defences by about 3. Or we could put the iron jar on, tank it, endure, poise for a lot of things. There's a lot of ways you can play this game, that's what I mean, because that's how the game's set up to be, you know. Black flame here. We're gonna test it because we haven't got no damaging ones like the. For example, lightning cracked here for here, not holy lightning. If I was using the spell, you need this talisman, though. But I don't want to be spending that. This will be my comeback in a minute type of thing. Armor. Don't think this is helping, and I need to piss in a minute as well. None of these. Nothing's helping because it's pure faith. So it needs to be like that, which we're not fucking good enough in a small arena like this. From a distance, most probably. Wait there. So it's gonna be holy or lightning. We got that because it does. Yeah, faith does scale with that, but not what we've got at the moment. But that's just given us a tiny bit. Considering I could have got you'll get the +3 ones, which would help. But just trying to think, you can't. If I got rid of this, what would I lose? Vigor, endurance, and strength. That's it. Because that's what you're taking the double damage from, but we've got no health. So this, we go down to 544, which we lose 100 health, FP, but it shortens the thingy. The only one you could do here would be the rock. You could add the raw talisman, fingerprint, because it's. I hate this. We're just you want to be 51 poise you want. What's that? Bloodhound. I've got to have a wee. I'll put the light on as well. Even though it's not dark yet. So, I didn't even have a way. These other gels are where you're restricted in a thing. I mean, this is the only way that you can really is you've got to be light rolling. That's the whole idea, you know. Considering, oh god, you know what? This belt is killing me. Right. Yeah, light roll is a massive thing, especially because you're going to die anyway, you know, with no health. But light roll, you can see where you're just going to get hold of it. Because I know some people. It's a mid roll, isn't it? Have we already gone into it already? Oh, great one. I'll tell you what, let's just see what damage, because I didn't even buff up. That's quite. See, that's the thing, look. One hit. It's a lot more damage, that is. I will say that. I knew it would be. 'It's the bullshit if he managed to whack like, all the way over from there. If I buffed up before this, bullshit now. That's bullshit. And the thing is, my bad, because I know how strong that is. Right. Yeah, Black Flame. Yeah, it's powerful. And the seal's not even, well, it's a few levels down, but I didn't even buff up, you know? We didn't do that, none of that. Because in the mods it's called Soul Burn and it's very, very powerful in all of them, you know? So I went aimlessly running just in there without even doing any buffs. That come from all these wins fucking spell. They're just absolute bullshit. Weird, isn't it? How it can go one way 1 minute nearly, then totally have the opposite effect. See, it's just, there's no way. I mean, it's just. There's how many? There's 5 black flame spells in the whole game. There's 5 of them. Yep, there's 2 of them. The rest come from Redan up the top there. One might come from the skinny duo in It's like night and day to. Breath. Reduce damage but impacts hedge. Actually, that might give us a bit, because it's a little bit, I don't know, it's very odd that we done better on the first one, considering the other 2 ones are maxed out. Have I done all this before? Oh, right, fair enough. We've lost all the buffs then, most probably. Yeah. No, we haven't. Oh, it's God, you just can't. That close. Is it worth it? Because these talismans you can swap in and out. I mean, it's Godfrey just. It's inconstant sorceries. It's a must for this type of thing that we're doing. Or do I go in guns? I mean. Right there, so we have got the Godskin Peeler, right? And it's level 23, right? But I don't know. Wonder how because you do need, you want an Astral War, you want to put the one that you get from fighting the Godskin in thingy. Let's try get rid of that. Oh yes, we got that. We killed Millicent. This is mostly better than. Well, this. You'd want a different physic in that. Boost raise attack power. You better. We're just testing some stuff. Yeah, consecutive tags, because we haven't got enough FP to. Naked, yeah. See, there you go. one thingy, but you just got that one chance, otherwise now he's gonna throw this bullshit. See? One more whack. It's a bit fucking late now. That was nearly. I know what I'm gonna do. Because you got that, you do need the ruin arc, but you most really want, this might be a long one. I mean, I stream for like 12 hours, but sometimes, but then it drains you. But something like this, consecutive attacks, the bubble tier, consecutive attacks, right. I'll have to beat Nile. But it'd have to be done in a different way. Considering I ain't got no arrow talisman, so that they'd have to be done. And most will have to get both. Because you haven't got the DLC one. But to cheese Nile, so I can go over and get the Twiggy Crack tier thingy. But killing this guy doesn't take that long. All I'm gonna do is cheese Nile. You've got Tisha's weapon here, which is going to launch up in the air, get you out of that danger. That's why I was trying to get him yesterday, because it's the same, but I didn't know whether I'd have the stats, because it's not a lot, you know? So I know this does a lot of damage. That's why people do it with the, not this, just a dagger with the thingy on, because it's an easy way of doing all the bosses. All the bosses are weak to this. Right, no, that's what I meant. So, we've got no arrow talismans, so, just have to go and get, I'll go and get this one, then I'll cheese. If you've never done, not cheese, yeah, you can cheese him. I've got the arrows, I've done this, all at no levels, but this guy, yeah, we can only just about reach. These fucking guys, unreal. Do you know, considering I've got spells that reach up there. There's no really strong, not lightning spells. I could go and get a talisman that would make it stronger, but a melee option there, you can see, just because of the Millicent's Prosthesis, it gives you 5 more, plus it boosts your attack. If you had the other one as well, then that would do, it'd have been done, do you know what I mean? We're just reaching the stats with this, you know? Because this is not even a faith weapon. So if you looked at doing a dex, right? We've got the bolt of Grandsax here, yeah? That doesn't acquire nothing, right? But you get a lot of faith, you get a huge amount of damage from the faith, but then you'll mostly need FP. Because the ash on it is, I was looking at it, well I know it's lightning, do you know what I mean? So it's just L2, but you'd need a lot of FP. So the other one is, it's not worth getting the crag blade. I mean it is there. I mean there's nothing off that. When I done the first walkthrough from quite a big YouTuber, I won't name his name, but he missed that 100% guide. I found it in a mod, a hard mod, and I thought it was new. Anyway, so the other one, because we're going to need 2, it'll be easier to come from here. So, the crack blade, I mean, don't get me wrong, fists, but there's a reason why people make that, they use that, they make it heavy and not anything else. Balls at the well, because they got a high stun lock. It's like, with some of the bow builds, they got very, very high knockdown. Like the breath stuns a lot of enemies, but with this, I haven't got the FP to really go push it out, if you know what I mean. The faith is there. It's just, the faith is over the top because it's, you know, it caps out at 80, but we go. It says 99, but it's not. We're about 4 levels short, just for a little bit of oh, this fucking dick. Considering this is a field boss. And you got Godfrey there, but jelly form. Do you know what? Yeah. So if I'm not mistaken, that is holding it is about 1,400. I tested it all. If I'd done the red tear stone test as well. If I wouldn't have got the lightning thingy, yeah, but it's for this. I know which ones in the DLC. They're going to be hard to get off the oath, the Black Knight oath, because I've played them with those guys on the Garden of Eyes as bosses, you know. But they hold a spell though. It's the ring spell. There's only about 3 spells that it's worth getting in the DLC. All those talismans are absolute shit in the DLC. They are. I'll tell that for now. And that's not me speaking, it's all the guys that make the mods for these games, you know, because they're not even in there, you know. This is in there, but they've got other ones that they scale with, not just like this might scale with Faith and Arcane, you know, instead of just being a Faith. But they don't include any of those ones in the DLC. They've added more Mesmer spells and stuff like that, but Well, that's that. So, this is gonna work by ordinary bow, ordinary arrows, bit of push, yeah, got that. What's that? 13. Start off with those, and it'd have to be 99, 60. I thought I had more than that. Item crafting. If you have to beat the meat peddler, then he's going to be an arsehole as well, because he's the bone guy. I think the one down here, the meat peddler. Oh, we did get some boiled prawns. It's bones. Yeah. Rather than killing that, what's his name? Which is most probably going to be tough. I want to go up there. And be meat peddler might be difficult. Yeah. I think it's the one in the shack behind that you get the ball bearings. But just outside here, Carly. Yeah. It's easier, but 1 makes 10. So 199, because I've done this of that. Right. So the one that works on, what's his name? Because we're not going to fight him properly. Nope. We're going to fight him like this. It's the rot. That's 50. Because it's easy to do it here. Or you could go the other, just over the other side, just where the animals are. Otherwise you've got to I mean, the meat peddler's not that hard to beat, but he throws that sword out. That's quite a good weapon, but we won't use them all, but you want I want 99, and it's easy to just do it from these, because I think these they do make 10, 1 bone. Alright. If it is the feathers, then right, so it's that poison bloom 60. We got 60 of those. You want? I would go with 99s, because once you're up there, you don't want to be coming back. You know. Even though that meat peddler guy must be the best option, because you can instantly make them. So I've done them all. Some have just got me. I think the one up the first shack up here, I think that's the thin bone guy. The one up the top is the boluses, but not all of them, only some of them. If I need feathers, then I'll go down and get the where you make the pickles. Definitely want 99. I've done this plenty of times. This here. So we got 70. Yeah. Poison bloom. So it's easy to pick those because they're just sitting outside castle thingy. This is doing it without having to kill those meat. The meat peddler's quite tricky to do. Even though we've got damage to kill him, but it's he's an arsehole. You can choose one of them, but it's positioning. You got to practice it. Alright, so it's going to be rot, but then you need the flights because they need to get over. You don't start off with that. You start off with an ordinary arrow. So that is AE. So thin, Aeonian, and that. So because I know where everything is pretty straightforward. There should be some poison ones here. Yeah, they're always here. There you go, there's one. There should be a couple in there. There's a couple in there, but I can't bother to go in there. You definitely want 99. Otherwise, because you're fighting him from a distance. There is another way you can beat him, but you have to fight him physically. But you have to use a spear, and it's you're fighting him ice against ice, and it works. Yeah, totally. But then you have to spec into magic. I know you do, because it wouldn't work like this. The Ash of War. It's like Moog. He's weak to bleed, and yet he's a bleed boss. When I was doing the Convergence mod, and I'd done Midra, I killed him with all the thing. I thought, oh, well, he's going to be difficult with a really good spell from the Frenzy class. Obviously, it doesn't exist in the game, you know what I mean? And after trying with bleed and all that, blah 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 blah, yeah, we beat him with his own spells. So most of these bosses can be beat with their own stuff. Look at Malakath bleed as well. Now there is some more of those poison, that poison stuff in there. It's not all. It's not the end all, because alright, so that was 2 thin bones. Yeah, you definitely want one thin bone. Is that rot? Thin bone, and the alien, the butterfly things are you have to do this. I know there's some in the thingy here. There's some in the. You have to go in there though. But you definitely, like I said, I would always want to go in there with 90. Well, it's just as many as you can carry. There'd always be one here, but it's like a growth thingy. Most people take, but we're gonna get rotted in here. It just says some in here. Oh, there's normally more than that. Can't believe I've come all that way just to do that. These grow back. There's some, if you look on the wiki, that if you're trying to get some, they'll say, oh, they don't grow back. But these do. But they might be on a timer. Oh, that would have been Deathblight. Yep. Two. You can come back here. It's just that those are naturals. You're just picking them up and not thinking about it. But oh, there's another one here. Fucking pages as well. Yeah. But you can't get on your horse neither until we're out of there. Snails outside the flower there. Snails outside the flower. Oh, what in, Michael? Let me see what I can. Oh, we're on a horse. Because the onion butterflies might be down where Millicent is. Because I've done this quite a few times to come back. There's no trouble with the cheese on, what's his name, you know? Because you've got the ants with rapier, they do grow back. I mean, there's some that doesn't grow back. I think that it's the snails outside. You're on about the one when I was in there. Poison. You got lake rot. You'd have some of these as well. This is all poison though. If I get out of aggro, then it's gonna be, because you want to go up there. So 3. Right. The other one is to check where. Yeah, Church of the Plague. Aeonian butterflies. Yep. I mean, there's some merchants that I didn't buy some of this stuff from. This is where some stuff doesn't grow here. You always get free toxic mushrooms from here. Always here. 1. You got the pest thread guy there. Aeonian butterfly. There was a couple I didn't buy. Cause in there like 5,000. These don't grow in here. Definitely don't. Sacramental bud. Outside where you are. Oh, back. Snails out. You're on about. Yeah, there was some Aeonian butterflies to buy. Outside. Because there's a 10-second delay in the chat. Outside where I am. There you go. See, I think you just that's enough. I do know out of those statuses, if you're cheesing, what's his name up here? Poison does it, because you only need an ordinary arrow to get him over. Then poison is the one that works. It's not about how much arcane you've got. You don't have to have nothing. You usually have the wiki up. It would tell you just things, because it saves a lot of time doing stuff like this, because of snails outside the back. Inside the small cluster. Snails outside the back. Inside the small cluster. For those, that's 4 free bones. 70, that'd be 90. Those you can easily get. These might be bones and not that. Oh, they are. Yeah. inside small cluster. There's enough there. You only need 99. You never need. It's never taken more or less. Oh, I've got the wrong thing on now. Yeah, I know that over there, that's You what about those there? Like those slugs? Okay, I think I might do it for those. The Aeonian butterflies. I know they're down in oh, it's like doing a perfumer's run. Yeah, but you have to get the materials. It takes forever doing it. You have to quit out because it's the aggro. There's enough. I've got enough. The Ionian butterfly. It's gonna be in the rot. Yeah, I know where the sun's gonna be. It's gonna be the Ionian thingies is gonna be that's enough there. Apart from getting that, just go into the swamp. Because there's a couple. If you had Lake Rot open, you could just grab a couple there. You can buy some from the merchants as well. There's a merchant up here. Let me see if this guy. He's got. Because I want 99 of everything to make sure he dies. Because he's going to die anyway. Because I've done this with not even upgrading the weapon. It might be this guy that's got the butterflies. I might have bought them.
How nice.
Aeonian butterflies, you see, I bought them. There you go. Oh, yeah, you want 99 of those. You don't need 99, you just need to aggro him with the ordinary arrow. Then you just rot him with that. Same as this guy. I done this guy because this guy was an arsehole as well. Let's get the Commander Standard. No Millicent, there's nobody like that. So that is nothing. That is just oh, there you go. That. There's got to be more. You want 99. The point, like I would say, out of all those statuses on Nile, up the top there, to get the other thingy is it's the poison that works the most. Considering you got the two. This is a national war, this is, I know it is. Not many merchants sell those, and with the rot ones, you just, I mean, if you duped them, then it's okay, but something up here, I don't think there's anything. It's not a butterfly, I do know that, but there's a purple thing up here. See, with that with the sacramental bud, that you don't get many of those neither. That's the gravity spell. We're just gonna see if we can find one. If not, we're just gonna have to just go up there. Because the ashes that you can beat him with the spell is on a spear. You get it from the black. I'll show you. It's the yeah. I think I've got enough. As long as you got the poison works more than the rot. That's what I've done. We could pull up and I'll show you what we did on the save, because it's a console. It's on. I have to boot the console up, but there's nothing up here. Just flint stone stuff. I bet you there's Samba. Yeah, you can buy those poison things, they regrow, so you can just go back. Well, this is the bell bearing. So there's the bell bearing guy here. He's gonna go. Alright, he's already here, look. Don't know which one this is, but we could do it. We'd have a good time from afar. Yeah, I think this will do it. Rot. 70. 99 is because you can carry 99. That's all it is. I've never always used them all up. They tried to patch this out. They've never been able to patch it out. You just got to watch yourself when you go through that. That's 90. See, easy enough. Because that's the way I've done this. Yeah, I fought Nile for the first time. Not for the first time, but properly. Was in a convergence mod a couple of days ago, because one of his peg leg was part of. So we ran through the convergence mod a couple of times. A bleed build. What else is there? A bleed build, a frenzied build, a real level 1 build, and a magic build, an ice magic, because there's like loads of different variants of magic. So So do you know what he is weak to on just an ordinary spear? I'll show you the Ash of War because it's from a it's from one of the Knight Cavalries with funeral teas. So there you go. There. That there does Nile. Yep. How do I know it? Because this is on high new game, right? So I summoned a couple of players, right, on console. I thought, oh, let's give these guys a chance. I just couldn't be bothered, you know what I mean? I thought, because I always do this guy like this, cheese him anyway. But this, that two people, this was most probably about New Game Plus 3 or something like that. Because I've been through the game so many times. I thought I'd give them a chance. These guys, or one of them anyway, I thought, what are they using? But they was using a spear. So if you look at that, usual on pole arms and twin blades, right? But they're using it on spears or whatever. But there's thrusting. Niall went down within about 4 hits of that. So I thought, okay, because I couldn't remember. I thought it was that, and no, it's that. That comes off the funeral horses. Yeah, it comes off their steed. So the Black Knight horses that are walking about. Right. So you wouldn't think that, like ice on an ice guy. He went down quick, so did the other two. And I didn't really do nothing. I just watched and I thought, do you know what? Every major boss you can just kill with their own stuff. So I spear on no particular leveled up spear, yeah. Because it fires out, you know. But you got to spec into magic because it's ice, you know. So the last thing apart from the Renovon, I don't know, a Snow Witch run on the Convergence mod, not the mod I've got on me now, which is the Garden of Eyes mod. What am I running after that? So the there you go. Right. So one thing. So I don't think do they sell it? Because I was sometimes thinking, because I played this in the last 6 months. I've played more of this in mod form than this, so I get confused. So just ordinary arrows at first. Don't tell me that. I knew there was something wrong with these fucking lot. No, they don't sell. No, be this guy down here. No.
Back unused to this. Have a safe journey.
So, what it will be could have got a better bow. Yeah, could have got the black bow because it goes further than this. But it doesn't matter because you just need that at first, then that, then that. Look at this. That does more because his status build. That's why he goes poison. But you gotta get his aggro first, and then you gotta go through there as well. But oh, these guys are gonna drive me mad as well outside there. I might have killed these yesterday. They're yeah, 'cause that thing's going mad around here. Are they still alive? Yeah. These will kill you. I bet they fucking end up killing me as well. From the frost. Yeah. This works. You got one of the strongest knights here, right at the back. Not the banished knight here, the one at the back where you get the talisman. Definitely. Now I've picked up their armor, all the armor in here. I don't think it's just if you like collecting stuff, you know, but these guys, because it's frost. They've got a good chart. I've died to these quite a few times, you know. Once they're cleared, I usually kill that thing, just take that thing down because of the noise it makes. Like that. Nice. Yeah, you gotta watch that frost. It'll do me, I bet ya. See, look, what I say? Die! One's dead anyway. Too greedy. Frustration, that's what it is. But one must stay, the thing is, one must stay alive. With that land on you, you're not gonna... Even that. And he died again, just of stupidity. Yeah, he's just impatient, but he's look. See, look. Fucking hell, told ya. No joke. It's strange though, because you got me. Is his health? Is it half? Perhaps I should have used this, the bubble tier, because it gives you, it should do. That's it. No, I usually take that down as well, that other thing outside there, but it's, I just can't bother. But the rest of the greys take these bits, then we'll creep through here, because you've got these poxy birds up here. We don't really need to set up for this yet, because this is done more or less immediately. Past time. See if these sleep. All you gotta do is just go up to these guys, and I've got nothing to. Alright, so you got the birds. So we've got the birds up here, right, and then we want to be ducking like this because of the banished knights. The worst one, the strongest knight is the one right at the back, up there. Yeah, there's a talisman, it's the Peldrake 2 talisman you get, but he launches, that's like a mini boss, you know, but it's these guys here. So look, we just instantly died just from, because we've got no health. Have you ever tried parrying one of these birds? Because you can parry them. I can hear it, but there you go. I come through here with a couple of people, yeah, and one of them got invaded, but he done the red tear stone thing. I said, he's doing a lot of damage, but he got through here. He got up to here, and one of these guys, they just one-shot him straight away. It weren't, we got invaded though, but that's what happens when you summon someone. But he thought he's doing loads of damage, but he didn't. You know, there's an invisible up here, right? We've got a concealing veil on anyway. I can't. Do you know what? I cannot stand these. Even though we could kill these pretty quick with the rot, it's not worth setting up, because I can do that when I'm on a ledge. I've got no talisman that is gonna, oh, that would do it. that'd be okay like that. One thing, if I could get the bird off. Wonder what the aggro range is, because I could quickly go through there. Because you got the strongest guy is like I've got all their armor. It's just looks, you know what I mean. But the one at the back, you get the Pearl Drake 2. You don't need it for the platinum, but if you want to get everything in the game, right? But the Pearl Drake 2 is right over the back. That is the strongest Banished Knight. But the one's got the altered armor is the one that appears here. I wonder where. It doesn't matter. We'll grab that and I'll quit out. Bow and arrow, yeah. And if these up here, you get one ordinary arrow. Yeah. This you can do this with a bow not upgraded. Right, we're gonna refuel up here because it's not about this is what there's a mod called the Reforged mod. I don't like it because they give you a huge lesson before you got to do this to it, but when you get going it's okay. One thing they got on it is quick graces. So when you touch it, you go like that. You haven't got to go like that and like that. If you know what I mean? But as we are in that mode now, or nearly, need those. We've got 99 of those. We've got 80 of those. This is going to do the more damage, and the flight. You don't want the thin ones because it all change. But you have to get the aggro from so wait there. So the hardest one is not here, even though that one's really annoying. The hardest one is the one behind there, and he launches up at you. So how you do this, these guys you got to make them quiet, otherwise they make a racket. Two. And you don't get up, don't pick nothing up because it's not worth it. There's another one up here. As soon as you get up, they will start shouting. You squat, even though if you can get past, we have got concealing veil on here, but it's not hard to get, but you don't need it, no. Because there is another guy over the back there. But I have killed them before. I mean, we've got the power to kill these guys. Because he's just a dog. The dog's the one that's gonna... You're not gonna get big boy. It's only this guy over here. One Banished Knight and that dog. Okay. Well. Oh, you absolute shit. That's not the, I think that's the first time mind you. I think that's the first time I've died to that one there. But it's those dogs. We've got a concealing veil on. Do you know what? You're better off. Because the dogs, they will keep on, and mate, you project him. You know, we've got no fucking thing. Is you got no when I come through with no level ups or anything like that, we didn't have nothing like this. No. I'd put that down to just a bit of bad RNG. So I don't think I've died from that guy there. Because they're pretty easy to kill. This here, what I'll do is if they aggro, I'm just gonna, because you could be naked up here and do this. I don't fucking believe it. Let's see. Because there's only those there. Do you know what? Do you know what? This is I've never had this trouble before. I've killed the dogs, but quitting out and all that lot. You don't even need the concealing veil. I just went in to get the thing. Is that going to reset him? Do you know, God, we are having the worst RNG ever. No, never. I've never had that problem. And I'll tell you something, I've never had to kill those. Well, I've done it in the past, but like this, no. Something's causing something here. So we're not silent. Yeah, I've killed all those before, do you know what I mean? But when I was, yeah, I think I just ignored them, do you know what I mean? Might have quitted out, because when you stand up there, but I forget about these guys, because obviously they do project themselves towards you, all of them do, but the worst ones is right at the back, you know? You can mostly better off to wait, because this is unnecessary, do you know what I mean? Dog's there. Do you know what? If they change something, I've noticed a few changes in this game. If they change something in this, I went somewhere and I see a new print come up on the screen. And I thought, I've never seen that before in it, you know? Because I've been playing mod, I thought, has it always said that? Like, there's a name on the screen of an area, and I thought, that should do it. That should do it. There's no matter why those dogs are growing like that. I've gone up there with no concealing valve, nothing, you know? So you're good. Oh, they can stay there. No, I have killed these loads of times. They're not hard to kill, but not after all these ruin arcs we're going through like that. But we just come up here to do this one thing. Because when you're up here, so you need ordinary arrow. But yeah, we ain't got that. There you go, look how easy that is. We go poisoned and rot. But you gotta wait for him to come over like this. That was stacked, but it won't hold there. You watch it wear off. Won't use all these. I do know that. I wonder how long that does, because look, I went up here 99 as a caution, you know. As long as you've got these arrows, you need just an ordinary arrow to go through, and then just poisoned is the strongest. Then some of them are just going through them, but yeah, this has been like it. They nerfed it. What did they nerf? They nerfed the hole. So you used to be able to go through the bigger hole, but then thin arrows, they said you just use it, you just got to, what it is, you just got to use an ordinary arrow to go through the thin hole. If you try putting one of these feathered arrows through there, it won't go. Or if you made one without the feathers on it, a bone, it doesn't work. Just an ordinary arrow through there, goes through there, gets his aggro. Sometimes it might take about 5 minutes to get it over there, but all you got to see is a bit of his red cloth, and yeah, I mean he's gonna rot now, you know. It's most of it. So theoretically, you would think rot arrows would scale with arcane, but they don't, you know. And a +0 bow does it. It's just, yeah. But I've had it where you've had to keep on applying the thingy. So 99 I'd always take up with me, you know? And still you have to sneak over to get the Haligtree medallion because of these epoxy 9s. You still there, Michael? You gone now? You stopped now, yeah. I'll give him some proper. Say a bit of force. So if you do R1 right there, if you do R1 L2 with the bow, then you get the full pelt. You can hear the power from it. So R1, no, L1 L2. What was I using? And for the health back, then just go back to there. Oh no, you can't you're right in bud. No, you can't go back. Oh no. No, it's not over yet. You still got to do the bullshit again. Yeah. It's the bow. Yeah. See, it's not about this. It's all this is about status. So again, mate, he's still creeping about. I just covered that, just bad RNG over the other side. That's what it was, 100%. I can tell that for now, because those dogs, you know, that's why I had to quit out, because they warp. Now I farm these guys up here with their armor, you know, but it's the one here. It's not the one, but the one here is drops the Banished Knight, all to just the chest piece. That's all it is. It's RNG. I've picked it up so many times, unfarmed, farmed. See, easy. They patched this, the oblong, the long things. You still got to walk like this, don't you? I'm not lying. Alright? Because these guys, I've gone through it, and those knights have popped up right up here. You think, oh, I'm free. No, they've come up here, all the way up here. So I don't trust nothing. See, that's what you could do. See, that is. Oh look, one more level, so we got to 121. So level 90. They won't come past here, but no, those Banished Knights. So they've chased me before, but I just run, and I thought I couldn't believe they just run all the way up to where you got that. Drink a minute of coffee or something. Yeah. There you go. Rolled. This is bullshit as well. We're gonna run through this area as well. Get the finger. Yeah, this is the army you want. Is the in like the Convergence mod, they're redoing all this area, and they're doing the DLC because they haven't done the DLC, modded it. Garden of Eyes has done a bit of it, but they're doing this, and I think, why are they doing it? Because they know that Miyazaki's next game, even though stuff from Night Rain will be added into these mods, you know, but Miyazaki's game is stuck on Nintendo, so they're like, oh no, what are we going to do for next? Because these games, these mods I've been playing, they've been worked on for like 3 years. You know, since the game's come out. So, yeah, so it's, you'll have to wait and see, because I don't think a lot of people will buy it because it's their job, but I would not buy a whole system for one game. Never. I couldn't care who made it, you know, because it's definitely, you know, a lot of people's sort of thing, you know. And what's Team Ninja come up with? Nothing. I mean, a sort of make of that, which not for me. Difficulty would be there, yeah, but no. They want to give what the people want. If people wanted Neo 3, not Neo 1.5, which they did with 2, then they should have, you know, listened to the people. And look what happened to when people found out about how well, like The Last of Us, you know, Naughty Dog, how when Elden Ring sort of, because it's sold 30 million copies now, you know. You just go and it's most of it on the console as well, but yeah, because they see the success. Look at Black Myth Wukong as well, you know. I mean, but that was That sold well because why? Well, cause it's mainly because of the Chinese populate players. They couldn't understand on Steam why. On Steam it had cause Black Myth Wukong's. What's an antenna?
We have reached the land of Mikla's Halig tree, where Lobo and I began our travels. It's entirely thanks to you that I'm so close to home. These great...
Oh, we've cut off our chat. So we don't need nothing up here. But yeah, Black Myth Wukong went from loads of player base. Can't remember. It's quite high, very very high. Most of it the highest in the daytime. Then night. Then they said, well, one day it's got quite a few. Then the next day it's not. Well, it's because it's most of the players were Chinese, and you know it's like day and night. Next day, then night and whatnot. You know. So, you got an ancient smithing stone. You got Tisha's armor, which would have done well going through Niall's area there because of the dogs were barking because of the sound. These Albinarics, they're gonna add a class like this into the Garden of Ice mod. One of these, so they mostly start here in the snowfield. Let's go and get a bit of loot. Some Mikola's. There's nothing here really. There's not. Oh, the spiky cracked here, up here. Yeah, that's the thing. And and that's got the ruptured here as well. Which with the other one, you do the full. That guy you farm for their armor, and the other one as well. But you want to if you kill this guy, you want to kill him from the side. Especially if you're using breath, because if you do it that way, you're going to push him off. Another seed over here as well. We got the Albinarics here. Magic boy. Yeah, that's the seed there. You've got this girl should one-shot me, must try to, but we'll wait. Cause there's not, oh, we've already hit into her. I love how fast these are. at that. See? Whatever you do with this, because you've got no health. Even if you did have, she's gonna take half your health or whatnot, you know? Melt into these. Yep, that would have done it, you know, but that one I wasn't even planning on getting her, do you know what I mean? But I knew coming over that way, there was a strong chance because we grabbed the seed from up there. Yeah, we've done it again. But the thing is, have we got dogs as well chasing us? Because Lantana, well, that's just 2 Sombers, you got an Ancient down there. For here, for this, there's nothing here, there's no spells or anything. Magic spells, yeah. You got the cracked tier up the top there with consecutive attacks, which was one of the reasons why I was coming up here, is to get the god skin, or whatever it's the reskin of to get the thingy, because you need the other one because it does more damage if we use the peeler, you know. It's the same if you're doing the thingy, what do we call it? One of this guy's gonna hit us with bullshit as well by launching flame up the top here. Watch how far, let's see how far this guy goes. So there's that, there's Lantana, which you don't need to do now, but no, yeah, she'd always, this one up here, because you got the holy one, the lightning thingy is from the other version of this. Because you also got the duo fight there for the armor. So, right, okay, if we're gonna she's always awkward, this one. The thing is, you can't, this does stun lock quite well, but you got no FP, you know? It'll run out, she'll die, but you can only go so far. You want to see on the not in the convergence mod that this mod, the Garden of Eyes mod, yeah. I keep on getting invaded by. It's like Dark Souls 2 with the Fallen invasions, yeah. So I keep on getting invaded by. God, can you believe the bad bullshit of this? God fucking hell. Tell you what, I'm gonna make a coffee because that is some really bad RNG. Wait there, I'll tell you what. There's right, there's one hat that gives us more arcane, right? That one there. We lose out on FP. Right. Well, I'm gonna make this coffee. Yeah. Get this. Lantenna, I'm most probably gonna leave for a bit, but I will go over there because we have got the magic thingy that should protect you. But the way things are going, we're dying left, right, and centre. So it just goes and shows you, like, what is it? 1 point. Let me. What is it? Level up. Yeah, 1 point, and that's all our points we're using. So it just goes and shows you how much damage you take. You know? If I went strength, I could test it out with just quickly making a class and doing it in cheat engine and testing what's got the most. And I bet you is strength that's got the most physical all round, apart from the health stat, you know? Okay. I can't make it. I can't even afford to put the kettle on. No, I have to boil a saucepan. Right. That's, yeah, just one if you move. You wouldn't think this would be a problem with that, but it's looking that way. Considering all I done was, and they've got nothing. If you look at you can parry her with right at the beginning of the game. Considering the holy version of that is no good. It might be okay in the DLC, but in here, holy's useless. That's why there's only a couple of spells that are decent in it. Pest threads and the one that we'll be going for, but if anything's like this, then let me just say. Yeah, because I just know it's just a bad RNG, because what it is, we're most probably just not hitting that threshold on Arcane. Maybe getting Arcane Talisman in the DLC, which is not like, I mean, it's just for those when you just haven't got quite that thing, you know, which Dark Souls 3 never did do, you know. That's why Soul of One runs are so easy in this. When I got talking to quite a few people when I done the level 1, not level 1, just level 9, no 0 run. So that was all the main game done, but just getting to the DLC. Couldn't really go that far, even though we got to plus 15 in the Shadow Tree. But I see like quite a few people. Yeah, going through low level. Then you've got, what's his name? Going through low level. He's a PvP guy, and he done it for on it, not on Twitch. You wouldn't you'd have to see it on Twitch, but he done a level 1 run +0 and all bosses as well. But it took him 6 months to do it. But he got so a level 1 +0 from a guy that doesn't do challenge runs or anything like that. And he took it to New Game +7, but he done it over 6 or 7 months. Why? Because the PvP was stale. But then you get to know all the bosses' moves and that, and he wouldn't take no help from anyone. Because I was watching him on his stream, he wouldn't take no help from anyone. He wouldn't take any drops or anything like that. He said, rather get it myself, which is, you know, that's fair, you know. Right. Oh, it's the thing up here. This is gonna be an arsehole as well, I tell you. Same setup. Be able to use, you know, it's just get that so you got a melee option. So when I done the run, that it was on console as well. Level 9 no +0. Yeah. The beauty about it was being at +0, even though you can go to +1 with a weapon on the +3 to match up, but with Rune Arcs, you can instantly just go to the front of the game, right? Even if it doesn't matter with having 4 slots, whatever, right? You can still go and just farm Rune Arcs, and you'll get them just like that, one after the other, after the other, after the other, after the other, because people just go in and die. They bring in their over-level friends. I tell you what, as soon as you go up here, right, so we haven't done this because we don't need to, but that's one of the blowing up tiers, right? The second one is up here, right? But up here, this is where the thorny crack tier. This is the one you want, where you're using consecutive attacks. That's what you want to get. That's why it's left right up the top here. That's what we're going to get up in here. We're going to have bullshit, most probably, because that's what we've had all day today. But this will work with another one. That's why I went and done Millicent's quest line to a certain stage, because I didn't fancy doing it all the way where her sisters are. You still there, Michael? So I might give you a treat for an hour or so, and you can choose. It'd have something to do with the Garden of Eyes. It's not where we gotta be. Problem with this is you gotta kill these guys as well, because they get involved. You see something for this here, so what's following us? don't know. You still, Michael, message me if you're here, or just say it, because I think I asked you just a minute ago, so I might just show you something. These have got a lot of health. Problem is, these are poison. Okay, alright, so when we get so far, I'm gonna let you, sure, because what you've been through, and I wouldn't wish that on anyone. I'm just gonna stay private, okay? Here. Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare. Oh, did you know this weapon? Okay, see this weapon here? Now, I played this weapon in mods, right? Did you know you can farm this weapon, right? Not from here, no. But you wouldn't have known this, because I only found out the other day. But I used it in the Convergence mod. But not here, it's somewhere else. It's very similar, but the sword, it's a sword, but it extends into a spear as well. It's a sword spear, you know, from these guys. But in the mods, in the Convergence mod, they added it. They put a huge lightning buff on it, and it's not from here. Because I looked at it in the wiki, and they said a rare drop from not from here. These same guys, but not from here. It looks like a sword, but when you use it, you come out. But they wouldn't have added. They wouldn't have added. It hasn't got that extreme lightning damage that it has in the Garden of Eyes mod. So I'll show you in a minute where it is. 'Cause this is the best one for consecutive attacks. If we die, we've got the tree. Because when I come up here and done all this, where I was so cautious of taking like literally one shot, taking the one hit and I'm dead. So I was on a horse. Right, this guy's weak to just like Khalid, you want to use fire arrows and stuff like that. Up here is rotten sleep, same thing, opposite places. That's why we always kill these guys. Look, I can just done this for no reason at all. This must be holy then, because they've got resistance. So look at that. That's not that's the thing. Yeah, that's it. It's got the poison. They don't fuck about these. Well, we're gonna let them have their fun for a minute, because I'm not fucking about with these at the moment. Right. It's not these. I'll show you where you can farm this. It's a different weapon, alright? Because you know if you wear their armor, you see the PvP. I've picked this armor up loads of times. If you quickly equip it and unequip it, it will fill your health up to. You see, it's PvP based. So we've got trolling armor. So this will drop. Yeah, so we got that back anyway. But it's not that. That's just a spear. So I'll show you where you can farm them. So I didn't know this about that, and it's on the wiki as well. So yeah, whether it does that, it doesn't do that damage, because the damage is absolutely insane. But I just never knew that it was just it's a sword that it comes out into a spear. And it's from those guys, and this is pretty hard to farm, but yeah. Don't know if it does. It doesn't do that insane damage. It's just a spear. Do you know what? I know why we do no damage. Look, because we're using the wrong fucking thing. Wonder why we weren't doing no damage. We're using the what do we call it? Right. So when I was doing this, right, so this we get the Twiggy Cracks one. I think everyone knows that. It's not the thingy, but it would help with the melee option, right? So how I was doing it on a horse with just a bow, and obviously this thing is going to get in your way as well up here. Right, so none of them are about, and yeah, just a bow, poison arrows and whatnot. And do you know what, it was easy because I could jump. He's only going to move this far and I could jump all around. This took about, for me it took about 20 minutes because the others took up to about an hour if I took a one hit. And this was the last one to do for me. After going all through the game, I thought, oh, we haven't got that. Then I realised it was the blowing up one. So just so like a bit of invasions, yeah. Because at low level you had those two together, and not many people are going to get all the way up here with no help and no level ups or whatnot. Do you know what I mean? So it took me 100 hours, and I forgot that I didn't have this one. I thought, let's go up there, and it weren't for this. It weren't for the ruptured tier. No, it's for doing damage. And I thought, oh, I remember when people were blowing themselves up at the beginning of this game, right? And doing a load of damage, and it sort of faded out. And I thought, okay, we'll try that. And because I put my name down as +0, level 9, so that's what it was. Starter class was the, I forget what it's called now. Oh, do you know what? I forgot we can use this. Yeah, we're gonna use, yeah. If I take any hints of Elden Stars, because you can get on your horse here as well. Right, so I knew it would prop straight away on. Oh, maybe not. Well, he's doodling about. In normal, yeah, that's the thing I'm fucking talking about, that. Perhaps I shouldn't let the thing go because it's just aggroing him. Where the fuck's he going? He's just gone to different default. Yeah, I'm not getting caught by that bullshit. No way. Perhaps the right is not the player. But bow and arrow, it took a lot longer because he's just resetting at the beginning. And the opposite one was also the other arrows that you got, the strong arrows, the pigeon ones. They're just pure melee, and that took ages because there's no damage. You know, they're just the bows +0. You got everyone. The one I couldn't get was the. I was trying to get a deflect here, and I see someone doing it that was similar to what I was doing, and they got the thingy. You couldn't throw it over, even though I've got the the fire giants come over, or whether those guys come over, and they still would stay. They would stay under there, and the day before I see a girl, oh, I managed to get one, throwing 3 in there. I done it, and threw about 10 in there. I was like, it didn't work. It's not like they patched it. It was the next day I see a girl I was watching on Twitch, and I thought, oh, she managed to do it. I was trying for ages to get the deflect here, but I thought, what am I going to use it on when you're just so low level? I think I know what's better with this. I'd tell you something, I know it's better than this, than the rock. Yeah, so not. It's fire. Yeah, I haven't got fire on it. Nope. These can be right, but we just haven't got the power, you know. If we had 20 points in arcane, yeah, but I just reckon fire. Look at cat. I reckon fire would have done this a lot easier than that. I bet. Oh, we're in it now. Oh, I bet that would have done a bit more. I didn't think this would be such a problem with this, you know. Not a problem, but just dying so much with, you know, just a 1 stat, because some of the good spells you get from the DLC, I know some of those bosses are going to be proper hard to beat, you know? You can see the damage we're doing. I know if I switch to fire, these would go, because it's done it before on these avatars. Doesn't matter where you are. This definitely you wouldn't use it in K-Lid. You'll definitely use fire or something like that, you know. These are +10. They're +10. They are as well. I'm not going to go any higher. That breath attacks. Even with the big spell that launched you up in the air of these would they just must have. I bet fire would have been the better option. That is the one. That is the one you get for consecutive attacks. This one up here, with another one. Yeah, you need to get the other one as well. Is he back to default or sometimes? Never makes it used to. This used to be sort of done quite a lot of these low type or level 30 runs or whatnot, but yeah, that's what I mean, just going back to the default mode. I think poison is better if you're using arrows up here, but as of this, not having the option, I can fire whatever we can. I see it dead. That's all for the thorny cracked here. Not that, because that's just something you can do. It's only good at low level, really, to just blow yourself up against other players, and you'd have to do it with, like I done it, 0 or level 30, because you can blow people up. Literally, it's so powerful, you know. I was when this game first coming out, I was watching people doing a Haligtree. They weren't literally killing them, because people were like, you're talking 100 or higher than that, must be about up to 150. But this will go with what I was using now, is get the god skin. Not the thing. This will go with the peeler, and the other one is, I'll have to look. It's Lantana, Estelle. You've got the other one in there. The other one over here. Yeah, it's not going to be a walk in the park, this. One more stat. I mean, there's one spell that does a lot of damage with this that you get. But to get it, this guy is an absolute beast. But it's only about 24 faith. I think you have to go through the Dark and Night Catacombs, because it's yeah. So you'll need the death. You would need the death talisman, which says one mini one at the bottom of Stormvale, and the other one is, you have to go Rani's route anyway, towards what's her name up here? Oh, Fear. Yeah, there's a bear there. You're just running, and you got the death, but it's not immune, because in the mods they give you pure immunity to the status. This is just helps you go through there, you know. Oh yeah, so what was I looking at? The physics. Enhanced charged attacks. Well, that's what you'd use with the Bloodhound Fang. You'll need that, and was it stamina? Because then there's a load that you can get, but this is the one here. Like with jump attacks, everything else. Because if you look in the DLC, they added loads. This one's good. People sleep on this one. Yep. But it gives you iframes. That's what I mean. If people don't use it, you pick this up straight away. But this will give you iframes, you know. In other words, it'll help you dodging, you know. But because I was trying out to get the Godfrey icon, this is what I was thinking of here. Wait there, how much is that? 109. This might be our last level. 122. I know that's 122. Right? So it's level 90, so the 16 or something like that. Bloody hell. If you went, so 359 and 376. So if I went to an Ala, respect, and just went to strength, I wonder if it would still hit that 120. I better go higher. Because the spells here, you think, okay, you got black flame, but you can't use them to your ability because you haven't got the what do you call it? You haven't got the mind. As of for here, there ain't much more to get. There isn't. You got Lantana, but you have to run the gauntlet for that. Even with having no health and having the high magic thingy, you'll just about make it for a somber. So that'd be a good one to get there, because that's the Opaline hard tier there. I think that's where that one comes from. So the Opaline hard tier would be the one I'd run through the DLC with, because it's not about damage. This is really about damage, because you need to do damage to do damage, you know. Or the Opaline hard tier is really is survivability. With what we've got here is the what do you call it, the bubble tier.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your own.
Smithing stone 8-6. I think we're there. FP, it doesn't matter about the vigor really. A lot of people run through the game with no vigor, you know. The other stats, yeah, pretty difficult. $99 with a faith build. There's a lot of weapons they scale with strength, this, that, and that. And considering you're relying on the ruin arc a hell of a lot to use, especially the melee stuff. Okay, Michael. Before I start something on the, let's see if we can get, let's see if we can just get the Godfrey icon, and I'll launch something on the Garden of Ice, because there's more than one thing on there. There's about 10 different things. So let me see who's getting on my nerves. I wonder if I should think about just because to do this, I just know if I want to go for the DLC, you do need FP. You can't go around just catch flame and everything, running around butt naked, you know. This is good at catch flame, believe me, but you can't catch flame everything, you know. Thorny correct here, yeah. That with. There's another one similar to that, but I can't think off the bat. But not that. No, we've got that there. Boost decks. I can't think of nothing else here. Nope. Thrusting, enhanced, charged, guard counters. Guard counters are good. Okay. Okay. So, should be able to put the peeler. I couldn't get it up any higher. The peeler. Oh, what's this then? Oh, must have unequipped itself. Some magic force. $91,000. Considering the amount. I mean, cheesing Moog is going to be a bit of a difficult one, but Moog might have to be cheesed. Because it's just... I can cheat engine anything can, you know, I'm just saying, right, it can be done. Right, do you know what would be really easy for something like this? Just the blue dew talisman. So you've got a constant bit of blue, so you can constantly fire that away. You know? But to actually do the glitch, it's on my channel, I done it ages ago. And then the first time I done it, people done a, I don't know how they found to do a glitch like that. On Moog, literally after the DLC, and it's healing. It just involves healing. Yeah, the smallest heal as well that you can buy. It's the prompt, and as you fall off, you got that. The cracked tier. If you get the Twiggy cracked tier, you get the 500k. That's what Moog is worth. You get his ruin entry to the DLC. But they patched a big hole, but there's another hole there. You go out of bounds a bit, then you go back in, and you just, it's a little hole like that. You jump down there, it's done. I'm not worried about it, yeah, but it's the entrance to the DLC. The DLC would be tough, but sometimes you got the Shadow Tree fragments that give you a bit more. I noticed it when I went in there. And also with the Convergence mod, they've done away with it, but they gave you plus 15 weapons. And I thought, for me, I thought that was having a plus 15 weapon, more like 20, because you take a buttload of damage. So there. Alright, so let's see if we can beat, just to get this before I launch the thingy. It'd be in tied with this, but I can't. I'll have to do a new like thumbnail or what. It doesn't matter, but it's just gonna take a look. Cause I haven't looked at everything on there. There's a lot of stuff to edit. Why am I going this way when we're going? Yeah, no, let's do that. Most probably, Dragon Communion, the negation, so you don't get one shot. In here, I think it's 20. In the mods, it was 10. They don't do, you know, it's a different way of playing the game. That, okay, let's see. Because saying that though, with something like this, you still need Radicon's icon, most probably. But as the spells we've got, they're not. I don't think they're that good, damage-wise. So we've been considering we're 99 in thingy. back here. But this is, I mean, this is a good talisman for spells. Thing is damage. That's when you've got a lot of think about, not just about dodging it. Don't really worry about it. Do you know what I mean? You know, it's not about how good you are or anything like that, because sometimes it feels like you're getting your bum touched a little bit here. You know. This done the most damage to this guy here, but with this, see, it's not letting me finish the fucking animation. That's why I've got no fucking health. See, it's just, oh god, it's just really annoying. I feel like ripping off the sword seal for a start, but I wouldn't be able to use these weapons. That's what I mean, you know? So if you're you'll see a lot of PvP guys using this. Now, even level 1 runners will say, don't use the sword seals. Just quick the Star Fist, and that's it, you're done. You don't need to get them to, you know? But this here is just RNG because, one, he's big. One, it's just the wind attack, do you know what I mean? You know? That's why I went and got that. There's another one that you can get, that you can add it, because it's like, it's like jump attack, it's like, there's another one similar to this, I forget what it's called now, but it's like you've got one chance with this guy and that's it. Yeah, you can't, no, you got poise, it's, how much, 51, we're right on it. That's what I don't like, it's that. What was I? Yeah, up at the wall. Right up against the wall, yeah. It's weird because when I use this, I have to try with the spells just to get this, because it's still one I'll have to get, do you know what I mean? But it's just, bloody hell. It's out of all of his attacks, it's the wind attacks. You just can't dodge them, you know? Boost dexterity. You know, it's not like we've got no levels, but it's just, you know, we just take just so much damage, you know? That's just under max. Oh god, do you know what? Yeah, didn't we? Relying on the L2. See, 3,000 something damage. Then he's gonna throw wind attacks like that. See? There's an Ash of War that you can do that same back, so I wonder if you can. Dicks up. There's an Ash. Look at that. Even though we had no health, there's an Ash of War you can get similar to that, right? That just go thump, 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 thump. But you'd need a bit of distance. That would mostly kill him, just the Ash. But you wouldn't be able to do it in this circle, because I've seen it been done. It's similar to these things. You just put an ordinary weapon. You mostly need a bit more dex than what I've got, but you couldn't do it in an Evergel like this because it's just too difficult. We'll get one more go, then I'll have a look at I'll go on to the mod things to destroy me now. I should have put more in the heals. I got 5 heals, yeah. I can't even finish the combo either. See? So he needs 4 hits or just 3, and yeah, I've got too many thingies on. You know what? One more So I want to do something with this, because this can be done. This is something, you know, well, it's because we're using melee now and not the spells. And we haven't got any, I wouldn't say we got any decent spells. For 99 faith, yeah. I wonder. I wonder. Yeah, I forgot about this weapon. Same thing. The damage is not there though, you can see. It's not going to work. Stonewall Cags. Okay, we're going to stop this. It's just going to drive me mad. I'd have to have a refresher on the brain with this, you know, because everything, right. You have to use a rune arc for a start to use anything, right? So, if anything, there's a decent spell. There's 2 decent spells in the DLC, right? And those bosses are going to be very difficult to beat. Nothing's impossible, because I'm nearly got those spells with not even leveling up anything, you know, but everything's scaled up, I would say, to mountaintops, even though I would need that for this, you know, as well as Radagon's icon for speed, and even the one that does, we haven't got nothing like that. The Godskin Peeler is a top tier weapon, do you know what I mean? So dagger with just an ordinary dagger with black blade can take Moog down, you know? At 1,000,000 health, you know? This is the mod I've got. It's New Game Plus. Yeah, New Game Plus 1,000, but it goes. That's what it is. New Game Plus 1,000. But my mate is Michael. I'm gonna give him a choice. You won't be able to see it, but I'll give you the choice. We'll go back to the round table, because I'm done with this for today. Just from sheer and utter bullshit, you know? Even though there's some more things I could get, and I could cheese, yeah, Moog is there. I could cheese Moog and get into the DLC and get some better talismans. Easy, do you know what I mean? It's quite difficult, this one stat thing. I think the faith thing, I was like thinking faith or arcane, but then you've got to think how many weapons you got. The easiest one most people would be, I would say, I know stamina, you'd think, but with infinite stamina and the rusted anchor and wall strikes, that thing just slaughters everything. There you go. So, but you have to use a physic that you can use just strength and what's not, you know, and you just pick whatever, you know. With FP it'd be sorceries. I think strength and dex would be the better options than this, or even arcane, you know. But You gotta have good knowledge of the game. Mine's quite good, do you know what I mean? But lately it's been more focused on the mods. Trying to do some challenges with the mods. That's why I done a level 1 run with it. But we didn't get to finish it though, and that was in the convergence mod because it was some areas of bullshit where you had to get the armor from. You do more damage, but you know the enemies do 10 times more damage than what they normally do. So what we're going to do is just shut this down here. I'm going to read it out to you, Michael, so you can tell me what you want to say. So this will go blank. So you won't be able to... My face will be here, but you won't be able to... I'll have to get the launch. I'm going to pull the launcher over here so I can see. We're going to quit this. This has to run in the background. Right. So you can't see nothing now because I haven't got the screen recorded on. 30 million. That is. Right. Let's bring over this over here. Let's put it up there, right. Garden of Eyes. Right, Michael, you've got to make a decision. There's Eliza P. Eliza P is nothing. It's just sort of bloodborne armor, right? And I don't think they've added anything to it, but the Sword Cleaver and something else. Elden Ring is the one. So this is what you've got as Elden Ring, right? Considering I've been doing, we have streamed some of this, so I'll open it up. You can't see. I'm just going to give you something here. Let me open it. Well, I don't need to open it. You can't see it. I can see it because we're not capturing it on the thing. So in the Garden of Eyes, what I can add to it myself. So all the Gaia Spore mount. That is, so you can ride the Gaia Spore. You can ride all the mounts most probably. Restored DLC weapons, that's all still with the main overhaul, the mod. So you've got players bosses. So you can play as, don't think Mesmer, but you can play as Orphan of Kos, Nameless King, Cinder, what we've just been doing, Consort Radan. Consort Radan blows you up to the sky to a death plane. Right, I've done that, but it's still normal. Right, we was already doing a playthrough of this. Right, I've already beaten at this, but they haven't put, don't think they put Mesmer in there. Consort Radan is, he puts you in a death plane, because if you go into Mikola, then you're launched up in the air, and you do go through, well, you go through there must be like a dome. Anyway, this is down to you, Michael. You choose. Right? And I've done some of these, so there's also Anime Heroes pack. Never been done. Right? I've done the God of War Elden Ring version. Right? Your God of War in Elden Ring. Right? You got Broken AF edition. That's Broken as Fuck edition, right? So, the ones that I haven't done is Sonic the Hedgehog Elden Ring. You're playing as these characters, right? Harry Potter and Hippogriff Mount. The Scarlet Witch I've done, right? And invisible enemies and bosses, which won't be interesting because it's just, you can't see nothing, right? But the ones I've played are the ones I don't want to do. So just write down what you want to see, Michael. If you want me to go, because I'll just do a new character of the main. Oh, wait there. The main overhaul's been updated. Oh, 133 to 141. Right, in the chat, Michael, my old mucker. Do you want to see a bit of the overhaul of the Garden of Eyes mod? Bosses. Broken as fuck means you can have, you're being able to use a tank, a plane. You want to see Sonic? Sonic. Okay. So I wonder what they've updated in that. Because I'm just launching the Garden of Eyes overhaul. They've updated something big here. What if they've done a new class? If you guys wait there a minute. Let me just... Have I got my phone on? You want to see Sonic? Alright, okay. This is they've updated something quite big here. Because I've got 133. I recorded some of this the other day, but we're editing this. Because the main overhaul is very, very hard. So you've got Millennia as consort. You've got Elden Beast as Renala ×3. You've got Super Estelle. You've got the hardest bosses out of... There's another mod that's just broken, but it's not worth planning because it's just fucked. So, I have to wait for the guy. I have to download... Wait there, installing. So let's... Right, we're going to download... I'm going to have to wait for that to download the overhaul mod. Because they've updated this for a big time. Sonic the Elden Ring, yeah. But the Garden of Eyes, the overhaul mod has had a huge update. I haven't read it. Let me see. It took me to the support page. Alright. I'll have to look at this because this is where my channel needs to grow. That's why I started to edit. We're going to be editing. I've got a load of stuff captured. God. While this is downloading, 134 to 141, I've got to download Sonic the Elden Ring, and we do that. I don't know what it's going to be like, but it's Michael's the man. It's his. He's been through a lot, and we're gonna give him a treat. And I've never played this, so I have to download it from the pack. Do you know what, guys? This cost me £5.40 a month. But the overhaul is... They've done a big update here. I'll have to look at that. Not by playing it, by just looking at the wiki. Sonic. It'll be Sonic. I don't know what weapons they'll have. I don't know. 138. It's going to get close, and I have to download Sonic and the Elden Ring. Scarlet Witch was good, but they had Scarlet Witch on Nexus mods, but these guys done something different. So this is gonna... God, that's a big update. considering I'd done this 2 weeks ago, but recording. Right, okay, now I've got to download this. See how long it takes. Won't take long. Well, if they done the main, God, that's why I'm editing it. I won't stream it. If you want to see something, Michael, I would have done it for you, mate. You know? Sonic. Oh, updating. 4 updates. Okay. Activate mod. Here we go. There we go. Let's see what this is about then. Garden of Eyes, Sonic. Hedgehog. Got watch the saves here. Oh, we've got. Hold on, mate. There, we've got vanilla screen. Boss mode, solar, involver. Right, okay. So what I have to do here is new game. Because the saves there, I recognise the saves. It hasn't given us the Garden of Eyes thingy. Let me look. So that's playing as bosses. Okay, alright. I have to see how this starts. So where's Sonic? Right there. Let me just go back a minute. Wait, let me cut this out a minute. Because it has launched. It's enabled. Let me just stop that a minute. Let me launch Sonic and the Elden Ring. Right, additional mod info. It's going to come up there a minute. Right, let me just look. Okay, right, Sonic and Elden Ring. He is using all his powers to restore the world and become Elden Hedgehog. Options. Automatic. Don't know. Let me just quickly read this a minute because no, because this is it's old, but it's not. They give you a big launcher of it's like a pack we can launch everything from. Optional. Don't have to do nothing. Right, you're not really explaining it there, but we're going to press launch again because I would have expected the Garden of Eyes to come up. Right. Activate mod launch. It doesn't always do the. It usually got the Garden of Eyes, but it's got the saves. It's got my saves on there, but usually got the Garden of Eyes and not like a vanilla screen. But we're just gonna go. We'll see because sometimes you go to the merchant. So it'll be a new game. Because Garden of Eyes is all red and whatnot, so... Because there's no character there that says Sonic the Hedgehog. Alright, so... Not going with just, yeah, profit. Right. The only way to do this is so I don't get confused. So if you overwrite these saves, I've done it before. In the overhaul mod, I had I put bosses in it, even though you can have bosses, players bosses in it, but later on. It's all there. I just looked at it, but I didn't bother to read it because I couldn't bother to read it because it's about installation, all that lot, and it's gone past that hedge. Sonic the Hedge. No, just put Sonic there. Right. Let's see what's it. I bet it might be sometimes it's from the vendor. Just go golden seed. Choose a template. Let's see. Because some of them come from the car lane. Yeah. You don't need to see this.
The fallen leaves.
Because these are all my saves that are on there. So this won't be no different. Unless... Tarnish. Wizened finger. Wizened finger. Tarnished wizened finger. Wizened finger. It's not normally called that. What I think it is the overhaul mod is, yeah, I like it. I mean, the convergence mod is very good, but this is hard as, I think it's hard anyway, do you know what I mean? People just come in and, oh yeah, think blah 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 blah, and they try the Garden of Ice mods and they're like, oh my god, this is impossible, yeah. Well, I think it is, or it might not, because it is on there. Otherwise, they remove it. They did have an Asmongold one on there. I think he had something because that disappeared. I think he got rid of it. Right, let's see, because we got a wizened finger. No, I don't know. You should be able to, because you can do everything. Like you can do everything else in these games, but it's usually when you get to Carlay. So it could be like a vanilla type experience. Oh, that's just about to turn off that monitor there, but that would have been tits. see. Okay. We'll see when we see Carly. Because some of the bosses, as you can play bosses, they've add bosses, and I noticed when you see Carly, you can
Oh, come to the... Of course you... Unfortunate. Without Guy, you are fake.
right. Do you know what this is? Look at this. You're not going to notice this, but we're running at about 1 point. I'll say 1 point. Like in cheat engine, it's about 1 point, maybe 1.1. Let's just say, because it's usually as a Garden of Eyes. You always got a ruin there.
You're a tarnish, and I can also see that you're not. Then why not? I am Carly.
Hold on, so there's not. Let me. This is. Tarnish wizened finger. It's not called that. That's what I mean. There's something about this. Let me just use this a minute.
What is it?
Right, I thought I might have seen something here.
Goodbye.
Because I haven't got a clue, because I'd have thought we'd have just... Because... Sonic. Well, I mean... I have to wait and see, because I did read it and it's from 2022, so some of them are from that long ago, do you know what I mean? The God of War was, I done that, but you start off and but it's weird that we didn't get the Garden of Eyes, but it's still launched. That finger, no, it doesn't say that. The what do you call it? I mean, it did download, but I'd expect it to be in wizard in Sonic form. But there's no briefing, there's no codex, there's nothing. But you get the codex on the overhaul mod. So I don't know. Because sometimes with you get a class. When you start like this, you'll get the vanillas, then you'll get, there's Ragnarok, and then you just start like that. Let's get rid of this a minute.
Have you heard? They serve, but I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then it summoned me. I bequeath.
You might have picked the wrong one, Michael. I don't know. We don't. I mean, it's got something, because Sonic. I know the other ones. Like, I've never tested it, but I know the other ones have had no problem. So, considering there's no. Right, does that usually say tarnished, wizened finger? This. Right there. Wait, do you need maps? In these you don't usually need maps. Not in a mod. Considering it down, they might have got rid of it. I don't know. It downloaded something, but I shouldn't imagine these guys would make you play to a certain period of the game with no info. Because the only way I get, there's no codex. The only way I'll get info is let me just see. Well, you can oi it off a minute before, because you might have to change this, because Sonic the Hedgehog. As soon as it come up with it, I might have to just go on the, just look on their YouTube and see, or just go all the way down, because it's, I mean, it downloaded that finger. It might say that, and I've just never taken notice of it. But I did notice that, and it don't normally. Why'd you go so far when there's no changes and like there's no Garden of Eyes? You usually come up with a title saying Garden of Eyes, you know. The thing that it has is has got my saves on there, but I've got it on 2 alt counts on Steam because of it. You can suck dick up there, like you normally do. Alright? Keep on sucking, Kenny. You'll be alright. This one's changed. If not, I don't know. What I'm gonna do. I did read about something about it, the installation, but you don't have to do all this. It's about installing, how to install it. I don't have to install it. It's already installed for me. I just had to download, which took about 3 seconds. But it come up within the screen. So otherwise, yeah, there should be something. Right. Let me.
Spoken echoes linger here. Words, if you wish. Very well, my lord. With thine ye will well.
Let me just look. Cause this, they might have. I don't know. You shouldn't have to do anything here. Downloaded 4 files though. They might have had trouble with this. Let me just go to their YouTube page. Why am I tapping YouTube on YouTube? Let me see more. Right. Right. Let's have a look here. Okay, this ain't care. Pinned. Yep, so this is everything that you get to do. Let me just... have to mute this. Oh my god, yeah. Wait there. Oh my days, yeah. Why is no one talking about whenever you get the armour, your shadow? The moveset attacks don't seem to work with me whenever. So actually, wait there, from 2 years ago to 2 days ago, why is no one talking about whenever you get the armour, your shadow? Why is this? I haven't even got nothing on this. Wait there. This is a zip file. Let me check. We need a tutorial how the mod works in the game. The sonic armor will be in the crafting menu when you are in the... While I'm reading that a minute, let me just in the menu. It's not, you go absolutely balmy in this. It looks like it, but it don't look like it's... I don't need playing something for like... But all this armour's altered anyway. So, this is altered. You don't have altered armour. No. Let's see in a minute, because I just watched the video of it, you go stupidly fast. There's a download here, but I should be downloading something from here because I've got the launcher. Yeah, they had World of Warcraft Elden Ring, but it hasn't got it, so they must have got rid of it. I've seen a video of it going. There's a little file here down, like it says, but you should be able to do it like that. Because at the end of the day, I'm a patron. If not, you might have to try something else because it's, I don't know, there's a file here, but you don't normally do it like this. Let me just have a look. I've seen it go, it's pretty crazy. You're very fast. But see, this is, you don't get, see look, you don't have Lands of Reed armour altered. Do you know what I'm saying? When you start as a samurai, this is altered armour. So, there's a little file here to download, but we're just going to see because, it's very, I just watched a video of it from someone questioning 2 days ago. Why is no one talking about whenever you get the armour, your shadow? Yeah, Can you craft? It's just, it's a little bit common. I'm downloading. There's a attachment. There's a Sonic ER zip file here. I'm downloading it now. So we will see. It might be that. I mean, you should just be able to launch it from that. You know. I see a video of it. You are fast. You are going through it like Sonic the Hedgehog does. Yeah. Reading a lot of stuff from like just 2 days ago. You do that, and yeah. We'll just see if this zip file does something because it's nearly downloaded. What is it? Sonic ERZ. Yeah, I hope this is not like, because this should be in the folder. Do I just throw it in the mod folder? Or do you have to find, you shouldn't have to find something like that, because I've been reading a lot of comments. How would you use this attack? This is 2 years ago, apart from 2 days ago. Can I play with the Garden? See, the Garden advises their main. See, a lot of people say they get annoyed and say, why don't you concentrate on the overhaul when it's all this side content? It's like a distraction, do you know what I mean? You know? Because in the main overhaul, had about a 10-minute upload. And this, and we've got a file downloading there, which is nearly done. Because the Elden Ring file here, it's got loads in there. This armour's all altered though, that's what I mean. This is altered, that wizard finger, that doesn't normally say that. Looking at the video, it's downloading the zip file. Let's see. Download are easy. Yeah, that is. You won't believe how there's a launcher. It's a big, massive launcher. Yeah, with all the mods on it. So you just deactivate one, launch another one, but they all appear on the same one. So you got to be careful. That's why we've got a name. That's so you can overwrite things. So this thing is nearly downloaded. We're going to see, but it should be in the thingy. That's what I don't understand. This is, yeah, this is on steroids, this is. Yeah. See, this folder's downloaded, so that might be it, but, okay. I don't understand this. Parts. So where have you got to put all this then? Sonic ER. Right then, guys. Let me just, yeah, because I don't know. Let me keep that open a minute. So don't. There's a zip file. You should be just be able to launch this from that. There's a zip file there, which is now the Garden of Eyes used to be. It all used to be separate. It's not. It's all in one package. Like. Imagine you open a packet like a folder, you got this, you play this. You don't have to, it's not like next one's downloading, this, downloading, that, downloading, all this different stuff. It's all in one place. That's why I was surprised when it's come up and it hasn't got the Garden of Eyes thingy on it, you know? Yeah, this is altered. The armour's altered, but I mean it's... And obviously, you're always faster, the horse is faster in the game, it's always like that. Let's just see. We'll go somewhere else. I just want to see if there's something on that. So let's drop those files into that.
Dear Caster. Yes, well, can you please? I'm hungry.
Was not altered. Right, so you don't start with altered. There's a zip file. Right. Quit. Right, so it says up there, right, activate mod, right, facing issues, garden, but it's a bot, right, so, settings, go back to that, right, that, the only way I have to go to Steam and it's very bizarre that you gotta do this. Right. I'm gonna go to Steam. Browse installed files. Game. You wouldn't believe. Right, I've got in here. I've got Sonic, Elden Ring DLC, Sonic, ER DLC. Restored. There's more stuff in this in my files than the kitchen sink. Grams, perhaps you got to launch it. Right, let me just do something a minute. That is. Oh, I've lost it now. Regulation bin. The fourth regulation bin. Verifying. So, just bear with me a minute because I seem to have lost because I've opened up this. Everything moves on its own. Oh God, doesn't matter like that. Right. Oh no. Right, let me go back. Yeah, this is my whole. Right. Let me move that up. There. Right. Copy. God. Replace files with 11. Well, downloader of that, just giving you a heads up, is exactly what I can see in here. Because this has got all the Garden of Eyes content in here. And when I just looked at Sonic ER DLC, it's exactly the same. Character menu, message, param, parts, regulation bin. I just copied those in there. That was from that. As this is my main. So this is the whole Elden Ring, but it's not just Elden Ring the game. It's Mod Engine 2. It's the Garden of Eyes deals. There's loads of stuff on it, and a lot of stuff I don't understand. So let me shut this down because it might. I don't know. They might have. There's a wiki. Right. Okay. Let me pull the people up that's watching this. Which I cannot see at the moment. Right. So, yeah, it's all gone a bit pee. The OBS thing. Right. Now I downloaded. Right. So I copied a file into that Sonic the Hedgehog, which it shouldn't look like that, right? And Michael, I gave you the. Can you craft the arm? What I do is I'll just launch the. Cause it's all it doesn't matter how it looks for me. This here, like that. Garden Wise launcher, right? Because I just copied some stuff into the Garden of Eyes, right? Into the Sonic Hedgehog, which you've already done, right? Alright. Whether you meant to do this or not, because 2 years ago, this launcher is, well, they've got here, is very, very easy to launch multiple mods. You don't have to do nothing. You download it and everything's downloaded. Right. So I just put some stuff in there from that was I downloaded. Right, so we're going to do the same thing. If we don't see nothing at the beginning, then you're going to have to choose something else. Because they might have got rid of it or whatnot, I do not know. Without looking at the Patreon, because there's the Patreon, there's also, with the overhaul mod, it tells you to change, but only to change with the overhaul mod is their main mod. This is just side content, you know? I expect, have they updated anything with Liza P? If it comes up, this is doing that again. See, this is what I don't trust. This. No, see, we've got this. Now I created a character, right? It's not there. Because this is boss mode, right? Solar. Let's just come down here. Right, yeah, so there should be, right, new game, just see. Because it shouldn't be that you... There should be a class here. That's what I'm trying to say. There should be just off to the side. No. We'd have a go. I would have to choose something else because I know without doing everything, I've played a lot of stuff on it. So, because they might, without me looking at the whole wiki, they might have disabled it. I really don't know. Right. Let me just see. Because it is downloaded. It's only 4 files, you know? And I just put some I downloaded some files in there. But it was more or less the same that was in there anyway. Look. New. The icon's not showing up. You see? Is that because I put those files in it? I haven't got a clue. Michaela's icon. Hold on, wait there. Something's happened. Yeah, it's definitely. Oh, it's definitely. Oh my god! Oh! You never felt like that. Those files I downloaded in there. Because it come up icon. Okay. Right, okay. System. What's broken here? Toggle on, toggle off. I'll tell it. Let's make a proper code, because I think. Yeah. I think you gotta get this. Right, let's do this again. Right. You can see how fast he was going. That's how fast I could see that. So, launch. Let's make a proper cat. You could see how fast that was going. That's what I see, but in Sonic mode. So sometimes you do have to pick up something from the car lane. You do. But things change, you know? Oh, in a blank screen. Right. Yeah. Let's... Oh, I can't see this. No. If you're seeing that, I can't see it. Right. Oh, F4. Yeah, I can't see that. It's not. The screen's gone blank on me. There we go. OBS is active. All streams are. Are you sure you wish to exit? No. Right. Let's do this again. Yeah, that's it. You could see it, I couldn't see it. I weren't too sure, because it might be that you've got to pick up the thingy from Carly. Right, new game plus, uncapped 1,000. You'd have to pay me for that. Right, Sonic the Hedgehog, disabled, right. Now, I put those files in as a download. I'll delete that character. Yeah, I died straight off. Never died there before. But I think with what we're doing, I just keep getting Discord overlays here, which is not by me. Everything's upside down on PC at the moment. Right, this one, level 1, right. Yeah, because all those who have a save, they'll crash, they're all, no new game. This is still separate from the other files, so we would just go with, we do what we was doing before, Samurai. Now I can, because I don't know what they've done at the, because we was going very fast, you might pick it up there. So it was doing it with the players' bosses. Sonic. Do you know what lands between rows? Alter skin colour, what's this? Look. Why have they got these weird sliders up here? Oh my god, I've never seen this before. Yeah, they don't add this in the other things. This is weird, this is. What type did I pick? This is something a bit new. I don't even think they've had. They might have had. I don't know. They might have added something like this on the overhaul mod, where you can really go into the change your character. This is new. This is new. Oh, you'll never be able to do this character stuff in the thingy. It's very quick though. Yeah, the character, yeah, that is new. So I downloaded the files. Perhaps that's what it's just I don't know. It's a bit clueless. We didn't get because OBS has shrunk on me, so it's just gone new Mikola icon. You know why that is? It's because we're gonna walk right there. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Okay. Right. It could be. I mean, it could be. That's pretty much. Adjusting the colour and that, but like I said, with playing with some of the mods, playing as bosses, and you can play with them, they still have one that you can get. Yeah, it's definitely. We could have done that, but I want to see. I don't know, sometimes because you play as bosses sometimes and the sound is crashing of an explosion of everything falling in, like you've fallen from this is how the Convergence mod start, this mod starts, that the overhaul mod starts, you literally, it's like you've crashed from a meteorite into your starting area like that. But that's slider things. No, I wonder if they've added that too. I didn't see that before, but I downloaded those files from the Sonic thingy. So definitely got that, but not the character or whatnot. So I looked at the video and I thought, okay, so that is.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on her side. We found her here after all. One of her kind is sure to seek the ELden ring.
even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Who knows? It could be in the cave of knowledge. It's not, it's a card, eh? If there's, I mean, there's already change. You can always see there's some movement changes here. What if it was a particular class? You usually wouldn't mind a bit. Apart from that, yeah. And I dropped them into the... Wait there, memorise spell. Can you see all this stuff? Tasks. This is all different. Early day, past time. This is all... It's different. The UI is different.
Oh, yeah. Come to the left. Of course, you unfortunate without guide. You are favored.
See, a lot of things are different in all the stuff I've done with these points and whatnot. Considering not. UI is different now. Fast travel. Okay, it's got quick prompts as well.
You're, and I can also that you're not. Then why not? I am Carly. I am selling where the land has its only time. Let's say.
See, it might not, I mean, it could be bugs, I don't know. I mean, I would expect, unless it's, usually you'd have a class. I've watched a video from it, so, considering I downloaded a zip file from there and put it in there, which you would have thought they would have done, but it was a zip file attached, attached on their link, but you do get big jumps, but I say it because I don't really know. Usually starts off with the other one went pretty. One of the classes, the red class went pretty mad with running speed, everything. It just went whoomp off like this one is more. I don't know.
I offer you an accord. Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the two fingers, offering guidance and aid to the tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the ELden ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd tree.
I haven't eaten that. Oh, I don't need a thing today, yeah. Nothing. No. Not a bean. This is like... Oh. Yep, that's the first one I've eaten today. Nothing.
Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring. use it. It will summon Torrent. Treat him with...
Alright, so this one. That. This is different. This is different. This is different. This is different. Oh. Oh, it's because I'm in my chest, that's fine. Now, Garden of Eyes is quicker. You move anyway, quick, but that when I started the other one, that went not just quick. It went. That's a jump. So.
You there? Could you help us out, Cully?
Oh, you got the night cowboy. Right, okay. And it's blinking as well, like it would do. The thing is, with this, what I would say is, because I had to download that in a zip file, but there's no character, right? But, okay, you got the speed. If I'd done all these up, had some sort of weird, let's say I've added that to this customer character, because it was a huge download. I really don't know, you know? With that colour palette type thing. But you usually find, if I play as bosses, which you can, as soon as you start, you'll get them all coming to your inventory, you know? Because it's quite a new thing they've added to play as bosses, and they're going to add most probably every single playable boss, every enemy that you can play. Excuse me, because temporarily when you play as bosses, because you go in and out of it, you know? You have to level up your character. This, I don't know, it just doesn't seem like... I've seen a video of it, so it's yeah, it's like this, but you are Sonic the Hedgehog as a cartoon character, blue hair, or whatever colour hair, and cartoony. The only way you can do it, because the Garden of Eyes, they updated their wiki, and I can find out. This is all different. This is
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you. Very well, my lord. With thine eye, ye will wait well.
My camera looks about that big to me, but it's all gone. Could be missing that animation because I can't see these guys, you know. They've been called out before for having some bugged things, and I was playing the Bosch version, and it added some more Bosches. There's missing half there. They must have come into the stream because there's missing half their thing. Like you can play as Consort Redam, right? And then it'd just be like a stick body, and I was like, next day, every single one of them was fixed properly. It doesn't look like this doesn't look like. It doesn't say you've got to go anywhere or anything like that. But I'm not on the wiki. They've got a codex. If I'm on the main thingy, they've got their own book. It's called the Codex. Obviously, this will be new to this. Why? Because about the inventory system. Because this was done before they changed the inventory system. That's why it comes up as an icon. You know? Is it still altered? Yeah. But I loaded those ends myself, you know? For the biggest jump. But you're not playing as... it's the only way... I wouldn't know. They would tell you, these guys. They wouldn't let you... in the hanging, so all you're doing is big jumps. You know what I mean? It's blinking because it's most of the internet. Might have to test. They put this adjuster in. That could be a character creation. But for like me, I don't like, you know, I just create something normal looking, you know, not something that's like that. But it was there for this, but hold on.
To determine if you had, it seems torrent, whereas I may. There is, but I can take gathering plate. Very well, at my hand.
There might be something at the round table. Ah, I didn't think about that.
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore so that one ensuring. By the way, you do most Tana. You are well.
Hold on. No. You don't get this. No. As of playing this, you don't get this. From this guy, you don't get this. You don't get this. Flame sling. Throw a ball of. You don't get that. Like that. And you don't get that.
May the golden order shine through you.
So it might be.
I don't believe I'm known as Heed. Those who all the more. Unless you.
Yeah. Could be interesting. This could be. Might not be. Might be something. I don't know.
Well. The honor of one. By the way, she's my servant. Take your eyes off if you find her.
Those spells are not in the game. I haven't seen them. There's loads of spells in the overhaul mod, but there's too many to think of.
You're no match allowed. You're.
Look, see this thing here. Red thorn shield, longbow. Let's see what she does.
I am circumscribed, champ. Perhaps you doing so, and you. Do you think it where I come from?
I wonder if this is. It wouldn't be the Garden of Eyes overhaul because at the end of the day, you start off with the Garden of Eyes, with a big. You can see.
You are very warm. What though it is, come back. I will take.
Chow, I am so hungry as a meal. But those spells are not bad. No. And okay. There you go. That's not normally there. Nor's that. Wrath of Gold. Triple Light. There you go. Protector and Name. What is this? This is not Sonic the Hedgehog. Is this something they fucking added in that overhaul? But I'm just going to say something, right? The Garden of Eyes overhaul, it's not like this. It's like a huge area they've put in where you fight ELden Beast. That's it there. They've made a massive area there. Right. This is not here. 43. Now, these are all high level. What is this here? I might have to continue with this. I mean, no Sonic the Hedgehog, but there might be. You've got this jump, Protector and Caption. Yeah. Fire of Deadly Sins. So it's two that they've got, but it's coming up as these names. Triple Lights, Fire Deadly Sins, right there. Wrath of God. It's like they've got the names around the wrong way. Stone of Krang. That's Stone of Krang. Perhaps they got some things wrong. I really off a bit. I don't know. But those spells, yeah. I mean, we just where's what's his name? Where's Gideon?
Oh, I can't remember very well. It is sick. Allow you, a house girl, remember you.
It's a bit weird. You got some armor with some misinformation. You're not Sonic. You can jump high up. Oh. Crimson Floss plus. Oh, I did pick up one. Yeah. Let's see down here. The Garden of Eyes is about 5 times the size of this, and it's not even. It's all open. It's like they've made something in where you fight Elden Beast. You know. It's easy to get because invaded by Mad Tongue, whatever. Those spells, they're in the game, but they're not like that, no. Whatever. But let's just see how this goes, because I think it could have been done in wrong. Right, let me just check something. Right, there's spells in there that misplace. There's spells that are modded. There's some modded spells in there. Definitely. Misspell. But sometimes these guys, they just you know, it's Sonic hasn't loaded in, or I don't know. But considering you've got those, oh, look at this here. A bit weird, isn't it? Well, that's your grace. Ball roll, let's see. There we go. I'll tell you what, I need to eat this because I was literally 24 hours no food. Yeah. That's just cereal anyway, so that's why I put my jacket on, I was going to be freezing. Considering all the hot weather we had lately, but let's just see how this goes for a bit, because I have to check on the other ones, because it might be... Definitely Sonic vibes there, because that's what it was like, the video I watched. Extreme speed, but you've got a character there, you know. The thing is though, those spells, they're not normally there. They're misspelled, but I won't worry about that. Because sometimes this is not their main overhaul. Like Michael, I said to you, choose. I've never tried this, so is Harry Potter going to be the same? Because you can see the videos, and you think, oh, okay, but I know what the overhaul's about. Because then they've got some spells that are, and we're not spells, you know, we're not playing that. We just see where this goes for a bit before, because I have to test, I'm gonna, that's gone in the folder, but it could fuck things up, I don't know. I was gonna say, is there anything down here? Oh, that's a bit different. An Altaria leaf. It's almost... It feels like a bit of a randomizer, in a way. They've done. Because that zip file I download, I just put it into the... what it said. Sonic Elden Ring. And it's blinking because it's most probably so usually on mod, this is a mod, I usually validate the files. Yeah, that is an 8. So the only thing is to see what's up here, because everyone that's watching this is new to me as it is to everyone else, but it's still vanilla but with high jumps, some different spells. It's blinking like this because it's like I said, you do validate the mods in Steam, but I always do it because it stabilizes them. You can also see by the merchants what they've got.
Well, there's been a... How can I help?
All perfectly normal, I'd say there. Beast torch. Okay.
Have a safe journey.
Let's see this, because I have to see, because it might have broken in a few things in the thing. See, look. This is all so different. Look at the graces. It's all so different. Is this what they've added in the overhaul? I wonder if they've done something. Because there was a massive update in the overhaul mod that I launched, because then they've done something because Convergence mod done a huge update, and I thought, but they thought, I know, they could have thought, well, I don't know, because they've modded, you know, part of the, well, they've already changed the ending and whatnot, you know, by making Millennia the consort further down. No, making Millennia the consort for Mikola. So they've changed that. They've got their own lore and everything, like all these mods have. They've got their own lore. Don't think it's just a playthrough. There's lore everything, you know. So just go in here and we'll see, because it seems those are normal. It could be bugged out, but even those files I put in, because if you uninstalled it, it takes ages to download that, and now it's even got even bigger to download. When I first downloaded this, I've been a patron now since before August, literally Christmas Eve. I thought, let's try this. We've never played it. Right. I'd know what was... That seems just... Yeah. Considering you can do the high jumps... Yeah, perhaps there is... I don't know. The only thing you know is... These guys, they got a wiki. If you really want to know about it, they would tell you, and they say, oh, we've stopped with that. There's this left and that left on it. That's it. Well, I mean, thing is on that, and yeah, it's still going to be different. Those spells are, they're not normally like that. Considering we've just been having a bit of a nightmare playing vanilla 99 Faith and just getting blasted in every way you could think. That's what it's been. So I thought, well, Michael, you can choose, but I never chose. I'll just look out for that.
Well, my flesh, it is a curse.
So I look out for key thing, just like that. Okay, right, that. And we see, because those spells, yeah, if we started off as spells, doing spells, because obviously there's the animation of the big jump, but they might have just stopped on it, because the last entry on that was 2 days ago. Before that, people were saying, how'd you do this, how'd you do that? It was 2 years ago. So we could be just, they've just stopped it, and this is what we got left over. Do you know what I mean? You know? You can still play the game, but it's just you'll be playing it unbalanced. You know, so we'll see. See what happens with this. I just want to see what is... It would take too long to go through and see things. Like, definitely in the round table, all those spells are not normally there. And the colour thing, the colour palette is different as well. Dectus. The overhaul mod is about... So the overhaul mod is about getting a Dectus medallions. Oh, why did I do that when you can jump like that? A ladder. Never really noticed that ladder. I think what they might have done, because of that. Yeah. Let's see. See, this is all... See, it's all over the place. Usually these mods, they start with not this loading screen. It's always Garden of Eyes. Alright. Take off the armour, see if you run faster. Oh, look, see, they've changed this, but they might have. I don't know. Is if this was. Oh yeah, you can. You're right there. I thought it might be the case because of the Soul Level 1 thing. Oh my god. It's definitely Sonic. They've just most probably gave up on that. I don't know if you picked that's how it was moving when I see the video, but in the Sonic form. You're right, I was thinking the same, the armor slowed it down. Oh, we got matey down there, aggro. Fast Eddie. Look, she's naked as well, look. You get, I've played some of these mods, you take the rump, they're completely naked. Female body parts, like a man would have female body parts, it's weird, stuff like that. Okay.
This way, tarnished. May I have a word? A pleasure. I am the witch. I'd heard and upon the talk thou art but to call forth. I was entrusted by torrents. 'Tis a bell summon them with spirits, well now it is that. Forgive, I doubt we shall. How long will it be for the time?
Okay. Okay, so this guy's got...
What do you know? Want any
What you got then? I had to test. What do you reckon, Michael? Wonder if you could apply this to the weapons. Oh my god, look. Yeah, you're doing a lot of fast animations here. Got yeah, you don't need FP, no. You could break the game like this. You could. This is like a sidestep, you know. See? No clothes. So not too sure if it's one of these mods. Be a man. When you took the clothes off, it was a woman's thingy. But it's how they've managed to make a character in the game, because it's it requires this and that, but it's the clothing. When I took them all off, I don't know. It's in one of the mods. Oh, we've run out of juice. Seems to be changing all the time. It's a fast step, but one 147-203. What is 203 then? Both shouldn't be at 203. Hold on. Check this out. So, Radagon Sourcil has gone backwards. Yeah. Look. 20 dex, 17 strength, 18 endurance, 11 mind, 17 vigor. It's because I've got nothing in the physic. This screen's gone all wonky. Handling, wait there, let me sort this out a minute. Well, that's a bit better. I can see actually what's going on now because the screen went all funny. So let me see if this is done something. That fast running, 1 minute you can do it, 1 minute you can't. Wait, is it L1? No, it's there. No. That's, no, it's not. That is just... No, that's faster than... This is all games. This is all different. If I can fly. Yeah, now it's sort of just swapped to the sides there. Bloody on the step on the steroids, yeah. There you got it. These big graces, like, it's very, very weird. Fast running, but it's not like that all the time. Did I put anything in the physics? No.
Well then.
See, this right, urgent heal, yes. This doesn't come from him. This doesn't come from him. Look how low this is. 10. 12 for rejection, which is wrath of God. Catch flame. Flame sling. It's like no, they haven't changed the names, but you've got this. This is like 45, you know? I don't understand. Magic fortification. See all these sort of things up here, they just don't make sense.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Though all the more.
Be sure she's a servant. She's been my I've lost count of them, honestly.
Well,
took you, no matter, it's all the same.
What do you reckon, guys? Is this broken? Seems to be doing well. Right, so we're doing fast, like side steps. Oh, the ladies. And they had different gear as well.
Then you would do stand if those were follow the guide, do so, and you. Once as a true I have high cities. No.
Miserable sod. Yeah. And these. Yeah, Stars of Rain. This here, what does this do? 10,000. Protector of name. Right there. I'm gonna cheat in some stuff. Should be able to. Right, I'm gonna buy some ruins. Alright. Yeah, it's broken. Right there. Created? No, not a backup save for this. Yeah, just give some ruins. Item give. Right? Let me choose this. This is the proper cheat table, this is. Right, goods and magic. You have got a thing on there called broken as fuck. Well, this has gone up a bit iffy. The item gib. Oh no. Let me just, it seems to... Item gib. Goods and magic. No. Because these guys, this is Cheat Engine 7.5, which you'll get on Nexus Mods, the thingy. These guys have managed to get Cheat Engine 7.6. Hold on, here we go. So, let's just get some ruins. I want to see what those things are down there. Yeah, because sometimes they leave things. This is obviously wait now, I think I've gone past the rooms. Is this everything? Lords. Just do this. There you go. Alright. Okay. Oh. Let's see what these do. Yeah, it's broken. Of course it is. But people have fun. Do you know what? That'll get you to about level, not 100. Right, so all of these, I was interested in these because I don't know what they are. Stars of Ruin, this is not that. Yep. Yep. Stone of Krang is that, and Beastal Thing is that. So right, where's... Let's see what he's got. He had some funny stuff as well.
I can happily.
Okay, we would level up. If the thing is upside down, it might be. There is a broken fuck is it just means you can go like tanks and all like that. First person mode, which wouldn't appeal to me anyway. Considering some of these were pretty, like, whatnot. Wait there, do you know what I could do? Wait there. Oh, look at this, look. You devalue. Oh, no, because that's like that, alright. A test. 79. I could test that here. I had 122 strength. Oh, and the Godric Ruin, right? On the what was playing on the main, not this one, the vanilla. Right. So it went 122. So strength. That should go to 99. $161. There you go. So you got 161 defense. Right, let me see if it was, because I know what it was. It's about 122 in faith. Alright. We did have some more stats before that. 125. Right. 125. That's faith. So this goes and shows you. 125. I've done a strength build and I had 106. No wonder I'm getting battered in that. I knew it. The strength always gives you that much more back. Strength, yeah. So anyway, that's answered a little thing that I had in my mind anyway. Anyway, let's just randomly do these for a bit. And see what, if not, we'd try something else. Because, this is broken, yeah. Like I said, I just want to see what those protector things are. Because it could... See, look, I told you. You wouldn't get... Oh, we haven't even got a seal. Let's just buy something then, if not, to load something else up. It just like, it stops and it's just left in a broken state. So, yeah, there should be that. So we did buy 2 of those. One of these. Alright, we're off. Just go here. Know it. 25. 165. 125. No wonder I'm getting mashed. Some of these we can't even use. Right there. Catch flame. 28. It's got a red. See what this is like. It's a quick look. Wait, is it? Yeah, it is now. Let's see what this is. Oh, we still got the fire in hand, which is a mod thing like that. So. Oh, it's a bit broken. Let's see this. Yeah, it's what's left over. They had a. This is a mod thing, believe me. I do know. I've played enough of this. But not at rapid speed like we got here. This is very similar to this is very similar to Scarlet Witch. Some of her stuff. Those spells. Because when I played as a Scarlet Witch on here, her spells were fantastic. In the DLC, she could hardly do any damage, but because the mod was created for the DLC, then I had to use other stuff, otherwise it's broken. Yeah, this seems to be like that. Catch flame is that. This is not. Well, it is sort of, if you know what I mean. It's a bit funny, isn't it? Okay, so what is this? You? Yes, you. Well, we can't see you. Where's these things I bought?
Anyone look me in the eye. I'm not that ugly, am I?
Yeah, you are. Okay, where's this thing? Okay, this. This is armor, I think. Oh, there you go.
Yeah, you there. Stop.
There you go. That's what it was. I knew it. There you was going. You couldn't do it.
I'm not that ugly, am I?
The mod's not broken. No. It's a little bit broken, but now it seems about right, doesn't it? I just thought those things, yeah, because I've done something like this before with the Scarlet Witch and take off the clothes and that, saying that. That's why you've got all this stuff that is a little bit mixed up, but it sort of makes sense. Even though it's blinking now, but it's... Oh, we can just slap him. And this might be an internet thing. I knew it. I just knew it. Sometimes you've just got to, yeah. Of course they are. Of course, all these spells are going to be. They're just going to be read that way because they've got different thingies on them. That's what it is. So what was the 2 pieces for? It's a different version of him, isn't it? It's a skinny version right there. So if I take that out and there you go. See, that's where it gets broken because it's put in the wrong area. So yeah, and then when you put that one in, so if I took that one out, I seemed he was fatter with this one in. Yeah, I don't know. He's not leveled up. Mind you, we did level up a bit, but yeah, because it's all different. Yeah. This is like all of them acting together. But have they got the bosses that you can beat? See, that's got like the blue magic spell, and this has got no, it wasn't broken. So getting those crazy speeds was just because we was naked, because you had to jump. This is what I seen like in the video, but it was it's mostly still a bit. I don't know if it's right or wrong, because they've just haven't worked on the mod for a long time, and some of it's got a bit like that. But some things are, you know, if this was the main overhaul, everything would be spelled correctly, do you know what I mean? But it doesn't look like they worked on this for like 2 years, you know? But you asked for Sonic, so... Oh, we're nearly dying, but mind you, we haven't got... We got some stupid Herbert near us. This... Night Cavalry. It seems very similar to some of the Scarlet Witch stuff, but which was named properly, but oh, he's buffed up again. The Ash of War repeating thrust, but it's got a like a sacred thingy with it. It's not. It's just yeah. Obviously when we're naked, like, yeah, it's the animations. So it's unreal. I mean, see, that's what I don't, you know, if I wouldn't have, if I'd known that, I mean, even though it was going mad, the mod, but running fast and all that lot, and
Why won't anyone look me in the eye?
because you're
I'm not that
terrible.
ugly, am I?
Okay, what do you reckon? People, there's only Michael talking, and he's been a friend of mine for for about 5 years. We could go. Wait, what is Look at this. 32 faith. These are shit normally. Stars of Ruin. Yeah, it doesn't matter. They just got different names. Yep. It doesn't matter what it says on there. Doing totally different, and nothing's leveled up. What level are we? 133. Ah, there you go. The negatives. That's what happened with the Scarlet Witch. I noticed we played because we had these things. Because I noticed when we took off the arm and we had sort of like man boot. It's like a half, just like a man, just a male character, but wearing a bra. If you know what I mean. Look at the negative though, minus in the thingy. And I think if I would try to do this, I think you could still. And if I look at my stats now, a bit higher, yeah. Because the Scarlet Witch was like this, and I gave it a full playthrough. Yeah, because it was on Nexus mods for a long time, but I mean, you can take that off. But as long as you got these two on, if I take that off, yeah, you get this. That's why you're getting this crazy thing. And then that. But I wouldn't have known that would have been a protector. A name is always something, but Scarlet. I mean, Hedgehog. Then looking at that, there's no. Yeah, I would have never guessed this until I looked and I thought, that definitely looks like you've got to equip it. Wait there, we're fat rolling now, wait there. No we're not, we've got something stuck on us. How much was there to buy? I know we cheated in those runs, but this is only a bit of a, it's a bit of a meme run, but I weren't too sure. 10,000, yeah, it would have taken a good 20 minutes to get those, and for it not to work, I'd have just started Harry Potter. I've never tried that because it's not appealing to me, you know, because as of the overhaul mod, it's been hugely updated. I want to see what that's about. But this, I mean, my mate, he wanted to see Sonic. I never played it. Now we got Sonic. I mean, how powerful is he? We got our arse booted by a thingy, but we got minus stats. Have they modded any of the bosses? I bet it's just like a basic playthrough. But the best thing to do is make sure you got money and go to the merchants, because there's definitely all that stuff that we picked up there it's doing stuff it shouldn't be doing. We got no leveled up weapons, nothing. It's blinking. That's just like that spell, the blue, oh, I forget it is. It's in Elden Ring anyway, the blue. Still that. So you could tell, because this was done because Miquella's Ruin. You know, the DLC that you get, it didn't come up. And he's done it on quite a few of those, so I always know that, okay, so that is... but yeah, some of the stuff that when it, if you start when this mod's in it, you see, because all the mods start with that icon, you know? Let's see what else. So Sonic.
Everyone who can only have their arms taken.
She's got a yellow bar on up against her in case she gets smashed by the dogs. Okay, guys, doggos.
Everyone who only to have their... Did you know? It's quite a lot. You're all on your own, are you?
I mean, with something like this, it's about actually playing the character. You've got a huge advantage though. You level up these weapons and I can't even get up there, that. Wow, we can't get that. I mean, it's a stone key, but He'd have to stay there. Let's just see what it's like for a minute. By going down this way. I could open up cheat engine and open up every single grace and warp there, you know.
Not see names, but let me ask: are you here? Does your face, despite the takes me back any interest? All I know now's the time.
Okay, let me see what he's got here. Endure, Warcry. No skill, there you go. It's got a flame by it. So look, right, okay. This Ash of War here. So this is the difference between, if you don't know the game. Yeah, I will, Mike. This is the difference. If you know the game, or you don't know the game, like this no skill, this has got like the flame art. By it, which it doesn't normally have flame art. Ash of Storm. This is what, when I was earlier playing, this is what Godric was doing to me, doing this Ash of War Stormblade. You know, I was trying, and he's like, it's part of his thingy, because I'm just trying to get his thing. It's very similar to that. So if you put that on a weapon, thum, 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 you can kill most bosses at a distance with a leveled up weapon with that Ash of War, Stormblade, yeah. So it knocks you for 6, like, especially if you've got no thingy. Now I just proved the point when I leveled up the stats to Faith went up to 125. So if I done Strength, 165. And that's a lot when it's like that, you know. So penalty for that would be FP, so I can use spells. Doesn't matter about a HP, but FP, because a 1-stat run, Faith, your defense is a 125 at 99, yeah, strength, they're 165. That is a hell of a lot. Look, our defenses on this, they're because we only went 2 bits of armor, that's why. Look, this has got Sacred, right there. Sacred, what's that? Braggart's Ash of War, Cry. Normal. I noticed it when I picked up one.
There's a myriad memento to find. That's how it grants.
Right. Okay. That. Wait there. Spinning slash. No, I mean that is weird because it's got the flame thingy on it.
Well,
no weapons upgraded. I thought they'd change something here then, but then why would they? This is backwards. No, it's a side way, isn't it? Why ain't there? Okay, we got that guy that that guy. Makes me laugh how these guys can literally dodge all your stuff. I wonder if it comes up. Yeah. I don't know why, but I don't think it's... This looks like it's been extended. I can't ever remember this being big and open like this. It's just a bit weird that it's blinking because you won't believe how many files there is in this. And saying that though, me adding that stuff, there was no need for me to add that because of I don't think so, because it was the same stuff when I looked at the files of this. It was the same. And all you have to do is go to the, what do you call it, the round table. Because I've been playing the latest stuff on here, things that added like a class. So for example, this would be like a like Sonic sitting there, and you'll pick him instead of out the other classes. Instead, you've got these things that you got to equip. That's what they done with this. That's what they done with the. That's what they done with the Scarlet Witch. You know, it was there. You could see it was there. You pick her, you played her. But they revamped that mod anyway, so I'm just like, you know. I wonder if there's anything, I mean, spells, weapons, new, because I'm always on the lookout for something new, because they wouldn't put it in this would be the horse talisman, yeah? Alright. Looks like 100 level, what, level 133? Does it, do you know what? Doesn't matter what level you are, right at the beginning of the game, because it's what damage your weapon does. Even this seal, I mean, $115, yeah, but it's, what was our stats? Yeah, it was just even to go to see what was what. Until I equipped those, then I would have just said, this is absolutely broken, because that's what it is.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me.
Oh, I am Alexander. Also known, please. I thank. Just give me, and I'll pop.
Don't dally. Give it your all.
Oh, that's well. Once again, and beyond, and upon this, I'd heard dozens of the.
Full damage. I don't think you'll get full damage. No, I want to check the merchants. Spells. I found what when I've played some stuff like this before, especially because the Garden of Eyes is they've got their main mod is the Garden of Eyes mod. Of course it is, you know. But when I've played stuff like this, I'm always on the lookout for a new weapon. Those spells are not new, they just do different stuff, you know.
Oh, are you here as a customer?
See, nothing's here, no. And it's so good, these guys, how they get that in. That just looks like so realistic. It looks almost spongy. It's like when they'd done the God of War Ragnarok, and then they had the previous ones as well, and I looked at them and I thought, that is God of War. Because all it is a skin, you know, that's all it is. Now, with this mod and the overhaul mod, you get to use more. This horse is faster anyway. Look at the horse. Look, oh wait, it's his legs. But the horse, this is fast. They always go faster. Yeah, even on the convergence mod they do it. I wonder if we could. I don't know. It's not worth beating these guys. Considering we got the spells from him. Michael, what have you got? A PlayStation 5 or did you get the Pro, or have you had a PlayStation 5 for a while? If you're still here, I know it's late-ish. I don't go to bed till late. I mean, the weather's going to be crappy for about a week. Then I'll have to go back out again for walks and whatnot. But as of this, look at this. Look at what this game does. This is what they do. They do it all through here. PS5. Right. They have the rolling. They have the mist. When it gets to evening, they have this red mist just rolls in. Doesn't matter overhaul or all their mods they have this. We might be getting towards evening now, but they have this red mist. It just rolls in. It's beautiful. Yeah. Wherever you go, yeah. It's like we used to open in the sky, but like a red, dark. No, it's like the sand, that colour there. A bit darker. Just rolls in. Just as getting towards the evening, you'll notice it. Because I was reading about it and they said, oh yeah, with all their stuff they have this. Even in Stormfell, this red, just in the evening. It might be the morning as well. It's just like the dawn, you know, and the evening coming in, but it's red everywhere. So it does work, yeah. I expect it works before I put those things in. I just didn't. It wasn't fast like that, so that was an indicator. Because I did download those things, and it did update it by a little bit in the file, but if you've seen what they've changed in their main game, but then if you look what the convergence mod have changed, it's like they're both massive, but these guys, they keep on doing like this stuff, you know. So what is, I mean, as Sonic, what does he do? I can't remember. Sonic the Hedgehog as the game. What was it? It was on Sega, wasn't it? Yeah? What did it do? Jump up, spin, do balls, stuff like that. I want to see what's new from the merchants, because there's definitely new. If these spells are, they're not new, they're just worded wrong, and do some different animations. That's it. Okay, we can't jump up here, can we? Alright, fair enough. It's a bit weird that we can't grab something that's in there. You have to make do, unless you just take off this armor and you'll be invisible. Let's go and see the merchants, because the merchants could be, but then you'd have a shocker. Those spells, if we get if that's leveled up, then that's where the damage comes from. The spells don't do damage on it. There is one Ash of War that you can do damage from, which I thought, which I do know, because I know someone that's done it, and that's the Ash of War that you get from behind Flame of Redmane. You know, not Flame of Redmane, but in where Redan's castle is there. I picked it up earlier as I was playing the game. You stick that up on a weapon, you don't have to upgrade the weapon because it will do a lot of damage on its own. Yeah. There's a guy that does a lot of... I would go through the New Game Plus, right? And we were just levelling up one stat. Yeah, literally, New Game Plus, one stat. So health. So he got the Claymore. And he put an Ash of War down there, so he went 99 in Claymore, no, 99 in health, so he had health, right? But he couldn't level up his weapons. That's the rules he put. So he went and got the Claymore, and there's an Ash of War where before you do the fights. I picked it up. I can't explain it to you, but he put it on the Claymore, didn't level up the Claymore, and the Claymore clapped. +0. But he had 99 health. Then he went for the mind.
Well, Carl, you please.
Then he, on the third playthrough, he started to level up the weapons. So I didn't know nothing about that. So the Claymore, he could have picked anything, but the Claymore said this is good, you can use it, blah 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 blah. Like I said, he went 99 in Vigour, then picked another one. Literally New Game Plus 3 decided to level up with weapons. So as the Ashes of War are changing here, because they've got colour codes on them. Considering I thought this was absolutely not working. It's blinking. I've gone past the map. I would try and figure out how to, because people most probably haven't got a clue what I'm talking about, because I pointed it out earlier, then it made me think, because I was doing the single stat thing, you know, but this guy was doing it, but he he had a bit more knowledge than what I did about how things work with an Ash. Yeah, don't get me wrong, you could do damage. Yep. And I thought, no wonder he picked health. Because One, you're not taking damage. Two, the weapon done damage, but the weapon wasn't leveled up. And he took the claymore from Weeping, so... Because I thought, okay, but the Ash of War, we're not talking the flame, we're not talking the nerfed one. It's a... we can't even go there. It's Flaming Strike. It's that one. So, if you got one that hides down there as well, so that's a run you could do, because these guys, they do runs all the time and try and be different from everyone else, right? So that is being different by going to New Game Plus 7 but leveling up one stat at a time. But then I didn't realise New Game Plus 3 decided to level up that weapon he used, so that got him through to New Game Plus 3. And he was doing a lot of damage, so I just thought, wow, I'm surprised the devs haven't picked up on it. Like, something that he didn't level up the weapon, he didn't level up any health to the max. But then he took everything, so he leveled up all in the end to New Game Plus 7. We end up about... I don't know. Where 99 goes, those dogs, they shouldn't... We've got the beast thing out, So it is just behind... you got the Asher War behind here. That's behind the castle there. So if you went up there and you went in behind and you've got those bats and all that lot, there's a scarab, there's Flaming Strike. That's what he used. So you use the claymore, put that on it, and he didn't level it up. And there's a reason, because he does a lot of damage, yeah. And he chose the claymore because he could wield it. So he could have done it on any weapon, but it was just because the claymore is very similar to the claymore in Dark Souls 3. Oh, we got some smithing stones. I knew he would from there. So, do you want to see some more tomorrow? Also back to the normal? because I won't. It's not worth restarting a fresh one. It's 10 grand. I've been through this game so many times. But it's fact these spells. No, they're not bugged. No, it's not bugs. It's just spells they've got from the game, and they're doing different animations because it's very similar. That rock sort of one that goes down and it sort of looks like a crumbly effect. When I played the Scarlet Witch, exactly the same. Yeah, sort of spell. So they, you know, it's sort of like but that had a name on it, you know. Make sure I don't get fucking bird. Just trying to look at because you'd notice things different. Here. With shading and whatnot. It's like in the Convergence mod, they made the water look literally green. It's beautiful, do you know what I mean? And you know what? Sometimes, if you've got a really, really high-end PC, I'm talking 5,000 plus PC, then these games really do pop out, you know? I fell out with an old friend of mine. He's a bit older than me, and he was all over consoles, you know what I mean? I was like, do you know what? He sits there helping people on Neo 2. He's clocking up, literally. Wait there, let's try and... Let's go this way. As being everyone's helper, and not even finished Neo 1. Well, he has, but not the Abyss or anything like that. And I can remember when he just got into it. I said, okay, Neo 1's got some better things. Neo 2's got some better things. Oh yeah, you can temper stuff once your armor. That's about it. The other one is just very hard RNG to get something right. But I said just at the end of it, doesn't matter what build you make, you still hit like a wet flannel, you know?
Oh, I'd hoped a strappy friend should you excite my teach.
Because he hasn't got the money.
I need your name resting
to buy a PS5.
The rot when the earth but minister for this. Seek that the needle.
Because he hasn't got the money for a PS5. Then I said, well, you're fucked. Until at least another 2 years' time. He said, well, I just have to keep on helping people. I said, well, do you just want to be known as the helper? Because that is just a piss take. Because you just got kids coming through, 15, 16 or whatever. I've never seen the game. They've heard of it. They've missed the first one. Because everyone says, oh no, you've got to play Neo 2. Why? Because it's a bit newer. People make the biggest mistake with that. And with Team Ninja, because they're quite a good company, but all their games, the first Neo is the best game they've ever made. The rest are tosh. In my eyes, after playing them, a lot of them, you know. Black Myth Wukong, is it not Black? No, the Wukong Dynasty, that one. That was quite good. You could go, I don't know, very, very high with that, but tight deflect system. Apparently, so 10,000 floors. I heard someone say 10,000. That's a lot, but someone that got to floor 700 and something, he says. He uninstalled the game because it was just copy and paste of everything, you know. I just stopped playing it because I just got bored with Everyone tries to do what From Soft does, and for me, Neo was the first game that I would have said was a Souls-like. Because there was no other games out there that was like it. We had the first Lord of the Fallen, was shit. Neo had that, but it had the first Neo, because it was so popular. It was newish. It took the game devs just as long as it took them this about 7 years to make. At the beginning of the game, it was in a bad shape, but it got into a good shape. You was powerful in that game. I was even with a living weapon where you was nerfed to the ground. Literally, you was nerfed to the ground, you know? But we managed to unnerf it. Not me, so just people as a community managed to unnerf. It was still nerfed, because people went through the abyss in like 24 hours, that's what it was. And that was back in, 2017. So not quite 10 years old, but in a couple of years, 10 years old, yeah. But Neo 2 as well met, what's his name? Michael that's been on there. Yeah. He was just as pissed off as me with Neo 2, and he went for all the trophies. No, not the trophies, everything. Smithing text, every single you can think of, you know? The titles, everything. Luck build, this build, that build, because everyone had time in their hands, and with Neo 2, because it's really, they haven't made another, they made Rise of the Ronin, which was 7 years in development. Yeah, that has gone to PC. Most of it does look better, but this, I didn't really like it, do you know what I mean? You know, I beat it, that was it. We didn't go back. I went back to it a couple of times to try and level up the character, and I just thought, it's just too much talking to people and that, do you know what I mean? It's too much. And as of Neo 2, if Michael's still there, he would understand, you know what I mean? When we found out there was no, through the devs, they weren't going to do no more depths, floors and whatnot, and you had, you know, so much Amrita, so much. It's not even worth leveling up all your stats up to, you know, 1,000, whatever it was, in your after points, you know? 1,000 strength in the, whatever it is, I forget what it's called now, but... So if you look back and you think, those games... Because I've done about 6,000 hours on Neo, and that would have been helping people and going through the game. So one is 10 months when I was working, so that would be working at weekends and weekends totally on it, but everything was new. I didn't know what it was going to be, I didn't know what the end game was going to be, but accomplishing 99 floors was a very accomplishment, because that game is hard, solo or on your own, you know what I mean? But Neo 2, we had that expectation, but they had to fuck it up by removing living weapon, right, and making yourself half yokai. You ask anyone, right? It ended up being a skill based. They mixed all the graces up. The original people I knew that used to make builds took literally months to make, gun builds, bow builds, rock builds. We're talking doing stupid damage with like 300,000 damage throwing a stone and stuff like that. You have to go through, literally, to do that you have to go through at least halfway through the abyss to do that. You can't do it in, because the thing is not there. All those guys had to do was copy and paste. Apparently so, in Wulong Dynasty, they went even further. They done like 10,000 of those like that. And I spoke to someone about it because they put it on the internet. And it was a couple of Xbox players that got through there first. And a friend of mine said he got to 4750, and I done it. And I thought they're pretty tough, but it was the same big enemies. But you had to parry them. And why did deflect? Deflect, that's it. Deflect. So why is everything else got to have a deflect in it? Because these games have got deflects in it. You know, Sekiro's got a deflect in it. Elden Ring's got a jump button in it. All these games come together. They've got all something before it, and the window is this tight. You know. The thing is, mods get hold of it. Now I haven't looked on Neo 2 or any Team Ninja stuff, but there would be mods of those on PCs, because I do own them on PC, but it would be infinite skill points or something like that. Or not interested in stuff that, you know, if it's cheating that you can just do 999 damage for a cheat, then it doesn't interest me. But if I can build up, do 900, nearly, or no, over 1 million damage in through build, then that gets my interest, you know what I mean? It's a little bit like Claire Obscura. Have you seen the damage numbers they're doing in that? And I can't do it because you have to beat this guy, which I only found out today, called something called Skyon or Skion, like that. As soon as you beat him, then you can break the 999 barrier, which I've already done, but you've got to beat him, so then your levels will go past that. So then you got to beat him, then you'll start seeing the 500,000 or even a billion. Is it a billion? I don't think it's that much. It's like 2 million. It's an absolute lot, but that is a game that's come out of nowhere. The most really win game of the year, you know, but it looks good on PS5. When I looked on my console, because I had to update it the other day on the Pro, they've got a Pro enhanced version, and I suppose it looks just as good as though it does on my PC, because it looks absolutely beautiful. Considering it was only 37 quid, and you know what? When they launched it, well, I didn't know they was launched because it went under the radar for me. It was I see Fextra Life, and they said this game is like that, and I thought, oh, that looks good. Turn-based, I thought, but I did play turn-based games before this, being Final Fantasy X, and that the fantastic story, everything. So that was pre-sold. So we haven't played them since 10, 11, 12, 13. So I thought, okay, graphics good, turn-based. It works, I like it, do you know what I mean? But we're still about halfway through the game. But that and mods and life, yeah. What am I doing here? We're going to have to wrap it in soon, folks. It's nearly 2 o'clock. Oh, just, yeah, I know what. We could leave this one. This is going to end up being on the other one, but it's not broken, no. Need to see what spells there are. I bet it's going to be pretty vanilla, but all these are not. They do there's one that's not, because you haven't got that in the game, I don't think. I must have missed that thing. I'm gonna have to get out of aggro here. How many hours has this been going? God, nearly 9 hours. It's because we've done this and I didn't think it was working. It is working. Need to upgrade. Mostly the seal. Problem with this, that it's weird how they've done this. Afterwards, I need to check the other saves. Why have they made these graces like that? I just don't know why they, because this is just. Even though this costs £5.40 a month for a lot, right? Let's get that and call it a day. Might do a bit of this tomorrow night, but the other one, now I know that 99 faith is 125 thingy, and if I was strength I'd have 165. That is top dollar, that, isn't it? Knowing that. You won't be, you're going to be launched off here.
Rescuing the great Kenneth Height,
Eh?
servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false. Oh, Erdtree, grant me succor. What's your tarnish? I am Kenneth Height, and I am seen.
You was Kenneth Height, but grant me succor.
Why have you forsaken me?
I have to finish if I've started something, I have to finish it. But this be part of the mod, because it'd be in the mod thing. So no, I can't grab this. Can you do side grabs? Sleep parts. Oh god. I wonder if I just unequip this a minute, because it's making the jump too. How are you meant to do this? No sleep pots. Oh, come on, guys. Perhaps you don't need amount of damage you might as well probably do in this game. Oh. There's got to be something else like this, because there's the video I watched of this. Sonic was doing that, yeah. God, why can't you grab that? Well, and this will slow you down. So you can do that, but they put that at an angle where I wonder if I can jump over there. Well, perhaps it looks like you're not going to need them. Hold on, horse. I forgot. Horse does it. Yep, horse does it. There you go. Normality with the horse. There's something in it, because the video I watched, Sonic was going, yeah, a little bit speed, like that. Yeah, they might have turned, I don't know. There could be a bit more armour that you pick up later on. I'll have to have a look at the video because I'm sure there was different colours. We didn't pick up the thing. Don't think we'll have to worry about anything really. So that would be the answer of not getting things like I thought. Like, hundred and God, the amount of hours I've got in this game is stupid. See what I mean with mods, then doing that thing. Might have to change it. Now I found out the real truth, which is strength gives you 45 more damage reduction than faith does. So in that case, it's we have to level up mine to 40 to compensate. Yeah, that's a valid thing. You know, now I've done the maths on it with this. Strength 165. What do you call it? Doobries. 165 strength. This faith 125 heals. Not heals, I'm on about health. I'll finish it, yeah, but I'm gonna level up faith. Because it'll end up on this one that I'm playing, so I'll have to just make a thumbnail with that. No, Blythe, no one cares. You hungry?
Dear customer. Yes, well, can you please? I'm hungry.
Okay, so yeah. You're gonna do a lot of damage in this, even though we are pretty leveled up, but that's reason for. Yeah. To be silly. This is from my mate Steve. Yeah. No, Michael. Who was the other guy? Icky. It was Icky, wasn't it? I was talking about early. Your friend. I think he might have gone to bed. He'd be an hour ahead of me. He's Danish. You're catching up with me though in age now, Michael. I bet. 53 for me this year. Oh, shut up. Just give me your stuff. I just want to jump. $46. I thought so. I'll be 53 August. Where's it gone, mate? Honestly. This is from Michael chose this, so no full damage. What we need to do is so as a single stat playthrough, I've done the math. I have to have 40. I have to have not health, because there's 40 difference in the strength stat and the faith stat as a protection. I'm gonna have to have 40 mind, which bloody makes sense considering I'm not choosing vigor mind, because that means I'll be able to use the spells. So if I do this tomorrow or do a bit of both, you know, because I could make, the thing is I like to finish one with another, so it'd be a thumbnail that but just hide the thingy up there, you know. Don't have to be Garden of Eyes, it could just be Sonic playthrough, which it is. I just hide the HUD and put it somewhere nice. Caelid is usually nice because it's nice in the evening. These spells, they're not bugged. It's what they are. See, that's got like, it's got that blue effect from the thing. So getting those maps, yeah, you might find most people find some more stuff, but they've changed some. I don't know why they've gone into so much detail with the graces being like these things. Because it looks like this mod ain't been touched for 2 years. Because there was a question on it 2 days ago. we'll have to upgrade a weapon because that's where the damage comes from. So I suppose the seal.
All the more.
So the seal, considering we haven't got that much. We'd either do tomorrow. Would either be streaming this later in the daytime, or back to vanilla. Because I'll make a thumbnail for this easy. Or back to that, and the compensation is 40. Single stat. I'm still calling it that. Yeah, single stat, but with 40.
No matter, it's all the same.
I don't think so.
Lay out your arms, then.
Yeah, 40. Oh, they're all marked as well. Everything's marked. That. And Ashes of War, I've got this, like I said. Look. There. Sacred. It's a keen eye. Look at this. Souring Black Flame. It's not. 28 Faith. What we got that? Stars of Ruin, but it's not. It's totally different. But they're just using because it's a Sonic playthrough, so just random spells, and it doesn't really matter what they're called. Yeah. And they're doing some other stuff as well. So yeah, I'll go with ordinary. 40. What did I say? It's 125 in damage. No, in resistances, and it was 165 with strength. So I thought that's at 99. No, terrible. So if I'd done a strength, I'd had 45. 165 resistances, yeah, instead of 125. So in compensating, yeah, I don't care. That's how it is. Hold on, look, we can buy. Could we go? Are these infinitely bought? I wonder if I could put a. Right there. I'm gonna buy. We can do this. Okay. Well, I could sell those then. I just thought, perhaps you could have give you a bit more boost on the run. I'd have to sell those then. We don't need armor. We've got this.
Back no matter.
Yep, Hoarfrost Stomp. No, it's not a Storm Stomp. That. Oh, she's not there. Well, she'd have to come back in her own time.
Ah, well then. May the golden orb.
Those all the more.
Yeah, but his stuff is his has got a, because his stuff is the T-bone stuff, which is, it does work in the DLC, that stuff, because it's holy. or 26. That all went. We just went straight down the middle. Okay, guys.
Hey.
Oh, it feels so. Oh God. Those skins are just so good. It looks like it's been ripped out of a game, doesn't it? Out of one of those like movies. Look at his hands though, look right there, let's get rid of the... Yeah, because that is, yeah, that's going to be like that, and... It's just like the Scarlet Witch. She had spells, but no, actually she had loads of just spells that don't even exist in the game, but... In the DLC, you could one-shot everything more or less, but in the DLC you had troubles, you had to sort of mingling things. Yeah, they're just orbs. She had 2 hands, because she's a Marvel character, Scarlet Witch. I've never even heard of her, but she's very popular. From the Marvel comics, so she had 2 hands with just orbs, so I was just going like that, boom, boom. Nice looking girl, because she's actually a real Marvel character in the films. Scarlet Witch, yeah. So, we're going to be off. Michael, thanks thanks for her coming by. Tomorrow we'll do mostly a bit of both. But then it does mean, or does it really matter, doing that or either finishing the other one, the one stat, but what I do is, because they're my rules, I found out that, you know, so just having 40, it's not health, it's just having 40 mind. Because it's cheeks, if I chose strength, I'd have had, that's what, how many times did I die? About 50. Oh no, at least 30 times today, from just being womboed, not being able to cast those spells, you know. And then doing it with this, cheating in some thingies because I wasn't too sure it worked. Then knowing it does work, then doing a 99. Which goes to 125 in faith, then doing 99 in strength, and it goes to 165 in the defences. So what I'll do is, it will still be, I'll still have that as a thumbnail, which it is, but I'll just add 40 mind, which just perfectly make it easy to just go through the game and use the spells without having to worry about that health, you know, because you'll be able to go into Red Tearstone as well. We might do that. We'll do one or the other, but I will finish this, but I'll make a thumbnail of this so it'll be separate, you know, because I don't like stopping things and I don't like stopping it and not finishing it. And the other one's quite near the end. This is at the beginning, but I do like playing this character because I think it's fun. You know, and it's good to have fun in the world we live in at the moment, and everyone knows what shape it's in. Anyway, guys, thanks for hanging by, and we'll be doing this all. Considering the weather's pretty bad for next week, we'll be doing this most of about 3 o'clock-ish, something like that, 4. Noel's had his cereal today, and we're not eating tonight, no. You won't die for not eating. The best thing you can do for your body, really, is not to eat for a few days. Anyway,
Hey.
Okay.